Good morning, everyone. Say. I just started. Thank you for saving my work. You're damn right. I wouldn't want to lose all this amazing progress. Good morning. Thank you for the mute dolls. You're here from the beginning. Yeah, let me switch screens real quick because I have got stuff to show you. But hell yes, nice to see you. And Prism, good morning. Good morning. I am immediately saving my work. But look, we have no physics, absolutely zero physics on this body. Like not even a tiny bit. But look at this. Donk, donk. Whip. I can lean now. Like hi everyone. Hi. Nice to see you. Let me just lean in creepily. It doesn't like capturing me when I do that though, because I put my mouth down. That's my fault. I'm making it hard for myself. Oh dear. Lovely good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Heck yeah, good morning. Good morning, Zomboti. How are you doing? Thank you again for sending me that video. I had a look at it. I was like, I'm gonna need this right when I'm actually doing the thing because it's such a short video. I could just like quickly nip through it again. But thank you. I would definitely like to use that for like maybe a cuter model. I feel like this one, it might be a little but for a cuter model, I would absolutely use it. Oh damn. The doll's amazing, isn't it? It's moving a lot more. I have also, none of these have proper toggles yet because I just have it like on off, double checking things, making sure that it works and there aren't any issues. I've just been sat here like doing this for ages to make sure that like, are there any problems with this model? Can I see anything that's wrong with it? But yeah, no, at the moment, I'm pretty okay with, there's my knee. Pretty okay with it. Happy days. It's moving. It's still mirrored kind of to me so we can touch heads. But other than that, it's good. And I'm again, no physics. So today is a physics day. We're going to try and get as much wiggly physics on this as possible in one day. Because after today, I gotta move on. I got other things I need to do. We got deadlines. So today is the day where we'll be going through as much as possible to get this done. Oh, my music cut out already. It's like, Jelly, you've been streaming too long. You need to stop. This is it. We're cutting you off. Oh no, it's just a pause. Oh, I find it wonderful that you test the models while working on them. I heck around and find out later. Yeah, well, the nice thing about like while I'm live is like I can at least have it there so that if anybody else notices the problem, like for me right now, I think this is more on the VTube studio side rather than rigging side because it was fine yesterday. My mouth isn't opening as quickly as I'd like it to, so I need to move the smoothing down a little bit. But it's small things a lot of the time. Yesterday when I put it in the test initially, under the neck, the tentacles weren't connecting, so I had to fix that. And then there's something else I had a problem with as well. Oh yeah, the connection from the... Oh my god. Excuse me. The connection from the wrist to the head, the tentacle there, occasionally would leave the wrist. There was just like one or two. Oh, and also I'd done a weird thing with the opacity on the head. So like there was like a weird point where if it had like 50% opacity, but you had to like really wiggle it around to find that one weird point. I must have just misclicked at some point. It easily happens, I suppose. But yeah, no, found that as well. But I'm sure there are more issues I just yet to find. I'll give it some time. I'm sure I'll find them. The studio art, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. We have been, in the last few streams, quickly rigging up a VTuber model using my art style, just to have a quick look at how it looks and get like a proof of concept of this is how I draw. Does it work with rigging? So far, I would say the answer is yes. I like it. It's in the style that I enjoy drawing in, and also it move. She move. She wiggle. She has no physics at all, so she's stiff as hell, but I like it. You can test the limits of it. Yeah, it's also nice to be able to like just make a quick test model that has no pressure behind it. It's a fun thing to do. Share with people the step-by-step of it, because we literally drew the concept character on stream, and then drew the layers on stream, rigged it on stream, and then today hopefully we'll be doing physics in VTube Studio on stream, and then we have the whole thing from start to finish, and that's kind of nice. I might actually save the VODs and just pop them in a little fold to one side. Not because I plan to do anything with them. I don't. I have enough editing on my plate, but just for like if anyone's interested in the future, because we don't do this often. Oh my god. Also, I'm blind. 2 seconds. Let me put my glasses on. It's like, oh my god. Also, what are you saying over there? What are people saying in my Twitch chat? I can't see. There we go. That's better. Get that on there. Oh dear. Yeah, good morning. It's looking good. Thank you. I'm really pleased today. This is a little horror model. I mean, we do like horror here. We're spooky beans, and I once again have done the same thing where I am wearing pink and I have blue hair, and she is wearing blue and has pink hair. So we are once again opposites of each other, but that's fine. I just wanted to rep my doodle merch today. Although I've got the cord. The cord came out during the wash. That's my fault. I should have been more careful. Put it in like a pillowcase or something. But I did collect the cord. We found it this morning, so it's okay. I can fix it. I personally found 2 issues with the last one I made. Apart the chest just disaligns in an angle. Yeah, I mean, it happens so easily, especially like between the head XYZ and body XYZ. I had yesterday the back of the head, when I leaned backwards and looked to the side would disconnect. So like when I did this, it doesn't anymore because I saw it and I fixed it. But like that was, we had a very, very similar way. It just like moved slightly, like it wasn't ridiculously out, but like you could see it. So it's like, okay, time to wiggle that back in again. So yeah, definitely easily happens. I have got a few announcements this morning as well. I got things to say. I got told, don't mind them. I love this fully. Hell yeah. I mean, there's a thing as well. I do think it's often the obscure angles that you don't hit. I do my best because I feel like if there's an obscure angle, if I notice it, it's going to suddenly become the main one the model decides to stream from. But yeah, no, I get you. It happens so easy. There's Shifty. Look at this. We have a proof of concept. Although no physics, she's incredibly stiff. She is the stiffest of ladies, considering that she's like made of slime. She should not be this stiff, but I haven't really had any chance to put physics in. So today is physics and VTube Studio Day. So I'm going to show you the physics part of stuff, and we're going to get as much done as possible. And then when we're getting towards when I need to end stream, I'm going to start capturing my VTube Studio so that you guys can see that half of things. Oh my god, for you. I'll wet my feet. I told you about how lean it has. Yeah, like, and I have it so it's like this, which is good for me because that's generally like how I'm crafting. So it's like, oh, my glasses are trying. That is one thing I might have to plan a little bit for, is my glasses. But yeah, when I'm leaning forward to do work, I would, if I had more time to make this test model, I would maybe put some kind of sewing stuff in her hands because I feel like that makes more sense for this. I love it. I have a good time with it. Oh dear. And I'm stained on the glass. We are back with each other again. It's snowing in Birmingham? Or probably in North Wales. Not. I haven't looked outside. Fish. Oh, I can hear. Do. I'm sorry. I've been a degenerate this morning and I've just not looked outside. Like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for fish. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Dora, thank you. I'm really pleased. Hell yeah. They're quite heavy. I'd expect snow in the Netherlands. It's early in the year for snow here. Like, we normally are more likely to get snow in like January time. January, February. It's very early for snow, but fair enough. I guess it's going to be a cold year. Dear. Window is covered in snow. Can't see if it's still snowing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't looked outside, so I don't know. That's a terrible excuse, but it is the truth of just, I woke up, got my breakfast stuff, watched Blapple, because Blapple's live right now, and then it was like, I should probably set up my stuff for stream. So then I came in here where my window is like all shut off so that you don't get natural light coming in, and then that's it. That's it. I've not looked outside. It's too early. No, I'm not. Are you not anymore? Oh, my bad. Also, hi, Blapple. My bad. Yeah, you're not anymore. How are you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hi. How went the rest of the stream? I'm sorry that I had to lurk at the end. I was eating my breakfast. There's meant to snow till 2 p.m. Oh my god, there's quite a lot of snow. I hope it doesn't disrupt transport too much. That's the one thing. The UK is never ready for snow. So we just get like absolutely destroyed decimated by snow every time it happens. Ah, dear. Getting food at the moment, how that? Oh no, you're fine. Go get some food. You're absolutely fine. Fear not, fear not. I hope that the food is delicious and good. You're damn right you need a shout out. Sorry, Blapple, my bad. I'm hecking behind. You know who else needs a shout out? Zach. But for some reason, Zach isn't highlighting in my title, and I don't know how to fix it. But when I click at Zach, it's like, it doesn't come up with any names, so I just can't highlight people in my title right now. I don't know why. Maybe I need to update my PC. That would make it. That would. Yeah, maybe I just need to update something. Maybe I need like a driver update or something of Chrome. Who knows? I should still really switch away from Chrome. But yeah, no, it's not letting me do the thing. Waiting for bus to work. 3 have gone by and none. Aww, that's not fun. That's not fun. Heck. Oh dear. That's a weird typo. One has shown up. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you go on. Oh, they're weird. Yeah, it is weird because you can see I've got like the @ symbol. I was trying to type them in. They were just like not having any of it, but it could be on my end. Very much could be on my end. Also, I see stuff happening in the mod channel. Okay, so actually that does lead me on. Would you like some announcements? Would you like some announcements? I have many announcements. Rambo, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I thought it was snowy, but it's just sleet. Ugh. One of the worst kinds of weather, sleet. Got touching gloves on and snow on my screen. Oh my god, yeah, because you're, okay, you know what, good excuse. You're just standing in the snow and it's, like, honestly, fair. I'm genuinely curious about whether it's been snowing here as well now, but like, I'm not just gonna leave stream to go look, but I'm like, but is it though? Oh dear. I do have some announcements. We do have some little stuff to go over. One thing I will say, I have put my schedule for the next 3 weeks of streams in the Discord, because for once I'm gonna move myself to one side. We're gonna have our like weather forecast our way through the Discord. You ready? Let me bring up Discord. Just make sure I'm not on the mod channel because that'd be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? That would be a little bit embarrassing. There we go. Here's Discord. I don't know why it's weirdly off to one side. Don't worry about it. Fear not. Wait, actually, I might have a better one. I have a better one. I got a better one somewhere. There you go. Now it's the whole screen. Okay. It is a schedule for the next 3 weeks as a Discord post. Really, really aesthetically pleasing. Very nice. We're going to be finishing the test for YouTube Mall today. People already knew that, but that is what we're doing today. Let me wiggle myself down. I'm too tall. There we go. That's better. So we're going to be doing that today. Tomorrow there's no stream because I have to sort some stuff out about the bathroom. So no stream tomorrow. Then Thursday we're doing chapter 2 of Poppy Playtime, but only chapter 2. And we're going to get as far as we can because I do have an appointment at like 2 p.m. So I will only be able to do like a 4-hour stream that day. So yeah, just chapter 2 on Thursday. On Friday, we're starting our cosplay crunch for MCM Birmingham because I'm going to MCM Birmingham. I'm really excited and I want to have the extra cosplay for it. We don't have the weather command anymore, Shifty, because people on Twitch are using it to dox streamers. We have removed the weather command because unfortunately there are some nasty, nasty people on this platform who use that command to try to find where people live. It's very weird and very unhinged. No, you don't need to apologize, you're fine. Because no sane person would literally think of that. Oh dear. Beautiful. Thank you. She had beautiful eyes. Hell yeah. Thank you. And so am I. Wait, you're going on as well? I am also going. I'm going for the whole weekend. Okay, we'll get there. But yes, basically, Cosplay Crunch for Birmingham starts this Friday. I won't be streaming this weekend. I also will be very absent because I'm staying with my family, and my family have terrible internet. Well, they don't have internet connection and terrible signal, so I have to go stand by the signal bush if I want to get any like data. So I will not be very online these 2 days. My bad. So if anyone messages me this weekend, I probably won't get back to you till Monday, just as a heads up. Even if it's an emergency, I just can't see it. We just don't have any signal. I'm sorry. This weekend I am gone. Monday, we are back to Cosplay Crunch because we need to get this finished for this weekend. Tuesday, probably no stream. The people doing the plumbing have some stuff they need to do that specific day, so there is a good chance that I won't be able to stream that day, and so I've put no stream. If we can stream, we'll do cosplay stuff, but the likelihood is that there won't be a stream that day. Yeah, probably not. Wednesday, more Cosplay Crunch, so we'll be streaming Wednesday instead of Tuesday, basically just switch our day off. Thursday, if we still need to finish the cosplay, that will take priority, but if we don't, then we'll do chapter 3 of Poppy Poppy Playtime. And then I'm away for 3 days because I'm away Friday, Saturday, Sunday at MCM Birmingham. The first Monday back after that, we probably will avoid streaming. And then on the 3rd of December, have I got some news for you? The mod team already knows. I found out last night. On the 3rd of December, we are starting our fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. We are also on the front page for up to 8 hours. I got an email back from Twitch being like, we've booked you a slot on the front page. It's from I think it's like PST time, but in UTC time, which is what I'm in. It's from 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. and yay! So I have 8 hours to talk about charity with everyone and to do stuff with the Starlight Foundation. We will be fundraising for more than that one day. We'll actually be fundraising until the 10th. So we have like 5 streams planned to fundraise for the Starlight Foundation. But the very first one is going to probably be the biggest because we will be on the front page for 8 hours-ish, probably, around. I've got an 8-hour slot, so we could be on and off for 8 hours. And we're going to be doing lots of crochet stuff. We're going to be actually seeing how much crochet we can do within the day. So it's going to be very, very exciting. And it should be a really fun stream. Originally that stream was going to be 6 hours, but since we have the 8 hours, I will probably just do the full 8 hours since I think that logically makes the most sense. Especially again, since it is for charity. Like the more eyes on the charity, the better. So yes, that is our current updates of where we are at, the things that are happening. Very exciting. Oh dear. And then as far as like the art commissions go for the rest of the people that I'm making stuff for Booktober, I will continue those after the Starlight Foundation is over, just because the Starlight Foundation streams are like a bit separate. So once we've finished fundraising for Starlight, which we finished on the 10th, our 10th is our last day, then we'll go back to making crafts and doing the commissions, including the 2 Beatable models that we need to make for people and the other illustrations. So I have 1 illustration planned for Blapple. I have hopefully another one soon from Shifty. So hopefully we can get those planned in. And then after that, it will just be whether other people get back to me. Again, once everyone's got back to me about the commissions, we are waiting on 6 people. But once everyone's got back to me, then I will plan some time off. But I can't really plan time off until I know when I'm making things for people and what I'm making and how long that's going to take. So I'm waiting for well, actually no, I'm only waiting for 5 people now. I'm waiting for 5 people, but again, it could be a little while. So we will book some more time off since I'm not having the time off that I was originally planning. But I have to wait on that because again, I've got the commissions to do first. I'm not going to take time off when I'm waiting for those to be done. Yes, I got that first. Oh dear. Shifty, quick, stop what you're doing and hit the Gwitty. I don't have that on phone. Oh no, you have to steal Rambo's. Oh, the heck yeah. Look, oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely day. Thank you for the fish whispers. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I hope it goes well, Gift. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. So I've got the wait and trying to run out my day. That's fair. It's, like, as soon as you get it to me, I'll start planning and scheduling stuff. We will at this point probably be after Blapple because Blapple has already submitted theirs. But then we can get yours done after that because no one else has got back to me. Daddy, I want to say your hair looks beautiful. Thank you. I re-dyed it the other day and it's like gone a bit green at the end and I'm very into it. Hell yeah. Blue is your hair color, Jelly. It's very you. I've been blue the most. Like, it's the color that I've been the longest as an adult because I started dyeing my hair blue when I was, well, not an adult, when I was like 15 to be fair, but no, 16, 15, 16 and then it's been the color that I've come back to the most. I might change it at some point because I have been blue for a little while. It was always my thing to change my hair color like every 6 months-ish, but yeah, so we might change at some point. We won't be too surprised, but then I'm also going to have a bit of a hair revamp because I miss my hair as it used to be and I want it to go back to that, which is a bit shorter, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit shorter. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in, I mean, my character's kind of blue, all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blew his house with, wait, I want the big teeth, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself, and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, there's a bit of lag on the mouth there. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee. Can I fix that now? Nah, man. Well, you know what? Better to live with it and be like, don't make that mistake again, Jelly. You put too much smoothing on the mouth. It's too smooth. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. You're gonna be Wednesday Addams on the Saturday. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Good cosplay. Very cool. Hell yeah. I'll try and keep an eye out. I'll probably post in the Discord while I'm there, like if I'm trying to meet up with people as well, because there are quite a lot of streamers I'm trying to meet up with at MCM. So you'll probably see me posting around. Hell yeah. Yeah. Blue. Yeah, blue. Blue and pink. Like pink, like blue. Those are my favorites. Oh dear. Was there anything else I needed to announce? I think that's about it. Again, we'll finish this one today so that I can get the videos to people that need the VTuber model so they can see kind of proof of concept. Tomorrow I'm not streaming because it's Wednesday, but then next Wednesday I am streaming, so I guess it doesn't really make any sense. Oh, can I tell you a personal story? Before, we have so much work to do. Hey guys, you want to just chat? We got so much work. How about we just talk for a bit? I can tell you something that happened last night, or while I was asleep or offline. I got followed by someone that I have followed for a long time, and that I have enjoyed their streams for a long time, and that I recently started chatting in their stream. I've always been hiding my partner badge. Like I do for a lot of people that I've watched for a long time. I just hide. But yeah, I never told them that I streamed. I just had a nice time in their chats, and they found me and they followed me last night, and then all morning I've been like, oh. Oh dear. But now I don't know if I can speak in their chat anymore because now I'm shy. Now they know that I'm streaming. I'm like, well, now I have to go mute, pretend that I don't exist. Very toxic. I'm a very toxic bean, but also I just get very shy. Very shy around people that I think are cool. It's awful because I'm a streamer myself, so I'm like, you should not idolize streamers. We're weirdos. We're little weirdos that'll sit in the house and make weird things and art and stuff. But then I'm also like, but what if I idolize people? But what if I just become a huge fan of people? What do I do then? I say wearing my McDoodle merch. What if I'm just a big old fan? What then, huh? And what am I meant to do then? Oh dear. Yeah, that. I will say, I think that probably looks better on Twitch's side. Yeah. On my side, this box is just a... Oh my god, I got heckin' followed. Thing is, I don't tell people I stream, because most of the time that if I watch someone consistently, like I really like their streams, I just want to be there enjoying their streams. This one in particular, the person who followed me is just a really talented musician, like really good. I love listening to their voice. I love listening to them sing. They also stream at a really good time because it's also often when I'm like trying to finish stuff up for the day, especially like doing events like Boobtober. I'm just there like every stream, like, this is what I need to get me through the end of this, all of this paperwork stuff. So yeah, no, but then I'm also very shy. I'm just a little shy bean. I think we've been pretty good this year. I've had a collab with a few people, and also, yeah, you were perceived. I was perceived by someone that I've watched for a long time and that I really like their stuff. I was perceived and now I'm shy. Oh dear. But no, heckin' happy days. Honestly, this morning I had like all of the nice messages coming, like waking up. Had a lovely message from Blapple. We always love lovely messages from Blapple. Also a very lovely message from Twitch being like, get on the front page for 8 hours. Like, thanks, it's very heckin' cool of you. And then also a follow notification from someone that I really look up to. I was like, oh my gosh, what a heckin' lovely morning. Amazing. Oh dear. Yeah, a few people, very cute. Yeah, it was a nice morning. We've had a good morning. Oh dear. And yeah, it should hopefully be a good rest of the week. But yeah, no, that was nice. That was like a nice 8 hours is a time. I know. I'm gonna assume, and I don't want to. I could be wrong. I'm gonna assume that I'll be on the front page at some point within those 8 hours, but it could be on and off. because when we were applying, so before when I applied for the front page during Booptober, it was just like apply on the day you want. Whereas when I applied for Starlight, it was give us an idea of the time, and they gave me like lots of options of times that I could do. And so I gave them like when I stream within these times. And so when they've said, oh yes, you could be on the front page, I think they've just like put it from those times. So it's like, okay, so that's the time that I submitted, and they've just been like, you'll probably be on and off within that time, which I think is more manageable anyway. For those who are a bit newer here, during Booptober, we were on the front page for 6 hours straight, which was amazing. It was fantastic, and fantastic for breast cancer awareness, because I got to talk about breast cancer awareness to so many people, which is exactly why I applied for it in the first place, because that was my job. That's what I did. So it was really, really nice to be able to talk to so many people about breast cancer awareness, talk about male breast cancer, talk about how to do a self-check, stuff like that, signs and symptoms to look out for. We did that for 6 hours straight, and it was fantastic. It went really, really well. We got a lot of amazing donations on the first day from people as well as a lot more eyes on breast cancer, people going to BCRF, stuff like that. So it went really, really good, and I'm really pleased with that. But it was... oh dear, it's busy. Oh dear. But yes, I shall probably whack that in the Discord, because when I made this schedule last night, I didn't know that was the case. I only found out about that literally last night. But I'll probably whack something about that in there, because it is exciting. It is an exciting thing, and it should be celebrated. It gives us more opportunities to hopefully get more donations for charity, and also spread charity awareness a little bit further. So that's good. Yeah. Also, I believe it'll be as a part of the Stream Stars raid train, which Blapple can very quickly correct me on if that's not the case. But I believe it is part of the Stream Stars raid train, which means we get to start off like the first day. Well, no, it's not the first. It's the third day of raid train with a bang, because I believe we'd be like one of the first in the day, time zone wise. But yeah, bang. It will be now. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I said it for that, but yeah. So yeah. Also, if you are looking to stream for Starlight, you can literally stream as part of the same event. The details are in the Discord. I can also whack the team page in the or Blapple can, either of us can. I can whack things in places so that if anybody does want to stream for Starlight, they can. If you want to join Stream Stars, which is the raid train that I'll be taking a part of, you need to join the Stream Stars team, which you can do so via the Stream Stars team page. Yeah, you can apply to join. They do double check to make sure that you are a good bean and not a bot. I don't know how I snuck through. How'd I get in? Actually, I'm not on the team. So I guess I didn't sneak through. Oh dear, how did I sneak through? I say not being on the team. Well, I'm on the team. I'm just not I'm not in the Twitch team, because I removed myself from the Twitch stream after the event so that I don't accidentally get raids doing the other events, because Starlight does multiple events every year. So I only ever joined the team during the 12 days event, and then I leave straight afterwards so that I don't accidentally get any raids from people. You suck! You suck! Wait, you got your boot tail? I'm like, oh, I hope you like it. It's beautiful. Hell yeah, Zomboti. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it got to you safely as well. You always worry about stuff like mugs, like traveling in the post and stuff. I'm glad it got to you. Oh, now I have to go edit that. I didn't think I realized that. Sneaky. I just don't want to accidentally take any raids from people the rest of the year, because I know that you use the team to guide raids during Starlight events. And I know that Starlight has events throughout the rest of the year as well, like March, like September, stuff like that. So I only ever joined the team during 12 days, and then like on the 13th day I leave. Not because I don't like the team, I just don't want to accidentally take raids from people that are still fundraising. I will probably do exactly the same thing this year, just to make sure that I'm not sneakily taking raids from anybody, because I don't want that. I'd hate it if, like, during the Mario event, March 10th event, like, someone raided me from Starlight thinking I was fundraising and I wasn't. So yeah. I remove myself so I don't accidentally take any raids. Completely fair. It is very sneaky of me, I'm sorry, but yeah, no, it's not for any bad reasons. I'm in charge of that now. I'll be removing and adding as we go. Oh, bless you, thank you. I probably will remove myself from it afterwards, again, just for the same reason. I don't want to take raids from people who do all 3 of the events, because those people who work that hard deserve it. I really still want to do a fundraiser for a couple of other charities. I really want to see get on Tiltify, but they're not on Tiltify yet. But we'll get there, it's a work in progress, you know. Just keep prodding, being like, hey, Hey, can you get on Tiltify? Do you wanna, can we fundraise for you, maybe? Hey, get in here. But yes, for us, our Starlight fundraising will start on the 3rd. The reason it's not starting on the 1st is because I'm away that weekend at MCM Birmingham, so I just need a couple days of recovery afterwards. So we'll be doing from the 3rd to the 10th, or Tuesday to Tuesday. So that'll give us 1 whole week, and we're going to be doing as much physical. We're going to be making crochet coasters. For those who have been around a little while, this might sound a little familiar. About 3 or 4 years ago on stream is when I started. Oh my god, I've been crocheting for a while. It's a shame that I haven't improved very much. But I have been crocheting for a while, actually. Yeah, about 3.5 years ago, maybe, I started doing crochet for a cosplay that we didn't end up making because of just things. There were good reasons, but I couldn't finish it. Anyway, but I got into crochet for that, and I really, really enjoyed making coasters. I really liked making like doilies and stuff like that, and it's where my crochet journey began and kind of where it stopped for a long time. I didn't do anything more than that because I just really liked making it. For the Starlight Foundation this year, we're going to be showing you, I've got some patterns which I can link to, so if anybody wants to make the same stuff that we are, I can link them. But we're going to be making some crochet sets. So crochet sets of coasters. So we're talking like burgers, where every layer of the burger is a coaster. We're talking flowers, where you can like put the coasters together to make it look like a flower. Stuff like that. They're very simple Christmas gifts. They don't use too much yarn. So the whole idea is to show like a relatively simple Christmas like craft for people that are wanting to make gifts that maybe don't have as much money, and also a bit newer to crochet because it's very, very simple. Because I think if you're an artist or a crafter, being able to make stuff for the people that you love and care about around Christmas is lovely, and it's a really good way of giving your time towards someone that you love, especially if you're in a position where you can't buy them expensive things and stuff like that. You might want to, but you can't. I think this is a really good option. So we have a few different ones that we're going to be making. We have flowers and burgers. We do also have like a skull one, so we have like a bit of a, like, it's a very cartoony skull, so don't worry, it's still very kid friendly. But it's just the idea of like, here's a few different ones. I'll link whatever we are using so that you can go buy the patterns yourself. And yeah, if you would like to join us, you can. And we'll be making as many as possible. So we're doing a bit of a speed run. I'm going to have like a counter on the screen, and we're going to see how many that we can literally do that week. Just as, again, an example of a simpler crocheted craft, of a gift that you can make for family or friends or anything like that, that doesn't take you too long, but still has like a lot of love in it. Yeah. And also, while I'll be using those few sets, there are like so many different things you could do. You don't have to use one of those for by any means. I just thought the burger, the flowers, and the skulls kind of covered a good range of different sorts of people, and they all look a little bit different as well. So that's what we'll be doing, and we'll be doing that for the full Starlight event, and we're going to be making as many as possible. I likely will make some for my family, because why not? I think that's nice. But I will also hopefully make some to give away as well. So we'll have like a little bit of both. Some that we made for family, some that we've made for giving away. Yes. And since we will be doing like a speedrun event, there will also be lots of things you can do that will make things harder for me and make me slow down if you would like. I like Christmas crafts. Yeah, like I didn't want to do anything too specifically Christmassy, because I know at least in my community we have a lot of people that don't actually celebrate Christmas. To be honest, kind of myself included, we'll have a meal with my family around January, December at some point, but we are not always the most on. Like last Christmas was the first Christmas that I spent with my family as an adult, I believe, in like nearly 8 to 10 years or something like that. It's been we just don't do that really. A lot of my family work in jobs where they have to work Christmas Day, including Shiny, to be fair, often has to work Christmas Day. I think they've got it off this year, and I think they're going to be working again next year, kind of thing. So Christmas Day itself is like kind of whatever in this household, because it's like everything's closed, that's about it. But it is, I do like making things for my family. There are a few things as well that we'll be making around it. Mum, if you're watching, can you mute really quickly? Because there's something else I need to talk about, but I need Mum specifically. Mama Jelly, if you're watching, this is your call. Mute. Mute yourself. You do not want to hear this next bit. I'll give you a thumbs up when you can unmute if you are here. Basically, I made my dad a crochet gift earlier this year, and my parents like getting homemade gifts. They like getting gifts from their kids. So I want to make my mum one to go with my dad. So I made my dad. You and my dad both Blapple. My Papa Jelly's a seagull person. So I made Papa Jelly a seagull, because they love seagulls. They have seagull everything. They like every single Christmas we get seagull socks from Papa Jelly. Every Christmas, without fail, he finds a pair of seagull socks and gives them to all the kids, because like, you all get seagull socks because I love seagulls. And I want to see what I like on you. You get seagull socks. And we've had them for years, and just constantly. So I made him a seagull, which he loves, but I want to make something for my mum, and my mum really likes frogs, so I thought I'd make her a little frog to go with my dad's little seagull. So we'll be doing that one as well, probably not as part of Starlight, but maybe after the Starlight, so just as like a cooling off kind of thing. I did have a crochet stream that I owed you as well, so hopefully all of these crochet streams will be good for the one that I owed you, because we're going to be doing a lot. So yes, that's coming up, which will be nice. Mama Jelly, you can come back now. I'm not going to say it again. Oh my god, I want seagull socks. I was so funny last year. Last year, Papa Jelly had a problem with the ordering of the socks. I guess maybe you ordered from a different place. We do normally get different seagull socks, so I think they probably maybe ordered from somewhere new. And they managed to get the majority of the socks correct, but then for one of, I think it was the ones for my mum, but basically for one of the seagull socks that he wanted to give to people, he accidentally got them in child sizes. So everyone unwrapped their socks, and then one person was just like, why are these socks like this big? what are you saying? What's this about, huh? It was good. But yeah, no, it's like a little family tradition, and at this point we all get seagull socks. I expect I'll get seagull socks again this year. But I like them. You know, a good pair of socks goes a long way, and I do like them. Where does he find them? I think he just keeps an eye out year round, and if he spots any, he's like, perfect, it's time. Let me get the seagull socks. So just, but the other thing that I will say, Blapple, I don't know about how things are for you in Australia, but in the UK, if you go near the ocean, anywhere near the ocean, like if you anywhere near a beach or anything like that, you'll find like very like kitschy kind of beach house kind of aesthetics. So it's like light blues and white stripes, all that kind of very traditional like beach hut kind of vibes, driftwood, all that. And one of the things that comes along with that is seagulls and lighthouses and stuff like that. So honestly, we just have to wait till my family goes somewhere near a beach and they can probably pick up seagull socks, because yeah, it's just like part of that sort of motif that's very popular among seaside kind of towns. Yeah, I think. At least that's what I think. Yeah. The tattoo place I'm headed to is literally on the... You could maybe get yourself some seagull socks. I have so many pairs. We did have a sad thing though. A couple of my pairs have died, unfortunately, because we don't have any floorboards. My socks I go through them quicker than the average person because they get caught on like splinters and stuff like that, and they rip holes, and like quite big ones, unfortunately, sometimes. We also have we don't have them anymore. Excuse me. But for a long time we had like the carpet teeth. The teeth that go underneath, like between the floorboards and the carpet, that stop the carpet from moving. We had exposed carpet teeth in a few areas in the house, which if you snag your socks on, they just rip. They are very sharp, I guess because they need to go through like a thick carpet. But yeah, so unfortunately I lost a few good pairs of socks to the carpet teeth. We don't have that anymore, thankfully, but like there was a fair time where that was a problem. Yes, the tattoo place. I'm so excited. When you said that, was like, I thought it was really, really nice. I was like, that's very on brand for Blapple with like the all the piratey stuff and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, it's really nice, but I didn't assume that it was for you. I was like, oh my god, it's a lovely tattoo. I kind of had like the thought process of, it's a shame that somebody already has that. Because that's like so Blapple. Oh my god, that would suit you so well. It's adorable. But that's a shame that somebody's already got it, right? Oh dear, but no, I mean that's a heckin' happy days if that's the case. All right, should we maybe, do you maybe want to do like an iota of work? Just teeny tiny bit, also I can show you where we're at in this screen. 2 seconds. So for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, the way that I've set my stream up right now is you have the V2 model on the other side. I have taken the cloak off just because it better displays the X like left and right without the cloak. The cloak is also a very optional part, but in fact I'm going to take it off immediately. There you go. But this is where we're at. This is what we've been working on. We have no physics on the body. The only thing that would maybe be a slightly physics-ish is if I stay really still. Do you see that the body is breathing? Just a little bit on the other side of the screen. at breathing. So I did do breathing. Breathing is here. The breathing means this goes up and down, which is kind of what we'd initially talked about. I did talk about doing like an animation with this, but since we need to have it finished in one day, I'm just not gonna be able to do that. That would take a little bit too long. So yes, that is where we are at. However, we need to be adding physics. Now I'm going to start with the most important thing that I think needs physics, which is the back tentacles. The back tentacles are very sad. They have literally nothing. These I think are most important. We'll then move to, I think, the hand physics, then the skirt. We'll get through it, but like, the whole thought is like, I don't know how long we have today, and I want to get through as much as possible. I also do want to show some of the VTube Studio setup stuff and just talk about how that goes. When I give people models, I do set them up in VTube Studio ahead of time. However, sometimes even if I set it up, you'll still need to tweak it so it's perfect for you and your setup, because I will set it up very standardly, like, you know, how I would set up a standard model and make sure all the numbers are correct and everything like that. You may need slightly different things. I think, again, a good example is like where your monitor's set up. So for me, I am often looking in this direction, and then here is like straight on. So I don't really have any of looking in this direction. Then the stuff that you can do in VTube Studio that will make it so that your model has the full head turn. So yeah, there are things like that. But yeah, I'll hopefully get to that a little bit later. Today, for the most of the day, sorry, putting hand in front of face, that's my bad. For most of day today, we're going to be looking at physics. Physics is what makes things sway. So I do have some physics on this model already. I can kind of show you. Where is my model actually? You know what? Maybe I can't show you. Okay, first of all, for instance, if we go here, let's go to the hair back. Oh, actually, no, we'll close this up and I'll just go to head physics. There we go. So here are the physics that we've already put. They're just above my head right now. So for instance, we have ear wiggle. Very simple. It makes the ears wiggle left and right. We have face strips. Once again, very simple. Face strips wiggle left and right. Nose bounce. Nose bounces left and right. And what that all comes together to show is when the model is moving, hello, it just looks a little bit more wibbly. You see that? It's just a little wibbly. Like the ears, they don't wibble a ridiculous amount, but they wibble enough. And it means that they look a little bit more alive and a little bit more floppy. Yes. So that is kind of what we are adding today, or looking to add today. We are looking to add all of the physics that mean that the character comes to life, because right now we have no physics anywhere else other than the head. And even the head, I honestly could use more. Good morning, Sloth. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have some body rigging in here now. So we have some more movement. I can lean forward. I can be like, hi, Sloth. Hi. You like my leaning in? Yeah. Very creepy, but it's pretty good. I can also lean back if I need to. So I can lean forward and lean back. We got some of that. We got our left and right. We have a lot more movement, but we have no physics. Hell yeah. So we are stiff as heck, but that's the goal today, is to become less stiff. Yes. Blair the face strips. You don't like the face strips? I think they're cute. I think they're cute. Retreat! Where are you going? Where are you going, Sloth? Wait, where's my... Can I have a scarier face? I think if I'm gonna do like the lean, I should go like... There we go. It looks like I'm like, cheese! Oh yeah, there you go. Good lean. Good lean, everyone. Good lean. 10 out of 10. Oh dear. Go closer? I don't know if I can go closer than this. I think this might be as far as my camera's gonna capture me, to be honest. Oh, the scary teeth. Yeah, with the scary teeth, I think is a good vibe. How far do you plan to go with this? Today's my last day. Today's the last day. So anything that we don't finish today, I will not do, because the most important stuff has been done, which is that it has full body movement and it works, and that the head has a good like range of motion, which is the most important thing. That's mainly what this test model was for. So at this point, anything we're doing today is an added bonus, because we definitely didn't need to do it. But I'm going to start with the bits that I think will make the biggest difference to everything, and then go from there. So for instance, we actually already have some physics stuff. If I go into, where would I put it? I have a few things here. Tent, body, brows, angle. I thought, did I delete? Surely not. Surely not. I thought I had some physics ones, but I've lost them. I've lost my hair physics, apparently. I thought I had hair. Oh, yeah. Okay, I put them in 10. That makes sense. So I was gonna say, there were some hair physics things already here. I'm like, why not use what's already here? There's no reason to make things harder for myself, right? All right. So, this is hair. Yes, good. Understood. Does everyone take notes? This will definitely be on the test later. So it looks like tentacles, but it's definitely hair, and I'm definitely gonna rig it like hair. So what we want to do is I'm going to make a warp deformer, and this is going to be of hair tents. Yes. And then we're going to add some of the things, the lines on this, so that we can move it nicely. And then we're going to go into hair move back, I think, because I think this will be... Well, it's not our furthest back, though. In fact, actually, it's our furthest forward. Maybe we could put in hair move front, then. Put in hair move front, and we're going to have one in the middle and then one on either side. So this is going to be... We're going to do hair move front as our X, which means like side to side, swishing our hair left and right. That's what we're doing here. So what we want to do is... On this side then, make it so that it swishes its hair. I don't want to touch the top because the top is going to then affect the general angles. I just want to touch the bottom. I could do this on a rotate as well if I wanted, but I'm okay not doing that, honestly. I'm okay not making my life harder. Potentially. It might not make it harder, but there is a good chance. So we're just going to slowly but surely pull this out and up. Like so. There we go. And bring this in a little bit there. I think it looks a little stretched, so let's just wiggle that in a bit. And then, there you go. It's still a little stretched, I think. So let's bring it out a little bit. Unstretchify it a little. So there we go. It's swinging to the side. I could actually maybe go a little further up, just so there's a little higher movement, because I feel like that could help. I do that and then do that. There you go. There we are. Okay, so now it'd be swinging down there. Look at that swing. Hell yeah! I still don't think it's perfect, but that's okay. We're getting a base in. We're getting the basics in. We can fix it later. It's fine. It'll be fine. The scary teeth. It's in the physics folder. You're in the physics folder. Also, I should say, if you just stream Blapple, if you need to do any decompressing after stream, please do. As much as I know you didn't raid here or anything, but like as much as we love having you here, if you do need to like go look after yourself after your stream, get some bacon and eggs. Oh yeah, you were talking about breakfast foods. Yeah, so full English is like the name to like a full English breakfast. Normally it's a fried or poached egg. I'd say fried is what I most often see, but like normally it's that. Unless you're getting it like a buffet, you're probably gonna get a fried egg. And then yeah, it's with sausage, beans, sometimes hash browns. I like hash browns, so I always hope that they have hash browns. Sausage, beans, hash browns, mushrooms, some sort of tomato, normally like a roasted tomato, or it could be tinned tomato depending on where you go. The egg, either toast or fried bread, normally one or the other. Yeah, that's a pretty good sway. I like that. That looks pretty boingy. Yeah. I ate and I peed. I'm okay. Okay, but work. Oh, if you do need to work, like that's absolutely fine. I love hash browns. Hash browns with egg as well are so good. So it's like such a good part of like, oh, if you're getting a full English, I always think hash browns should be I think they add so much. Well, it sounds like in Thailand. It is big. So for us in this household, we don't get full English breakfast very often. We don't cook it in the house. Bacon, that's another one that's in it. We don't cook it in the house because the amount of washing up it generates trying to wash up a full English breakfast is a nightmare. So we don't normally make it, but if we're going out, we might get it. And I often would say like getting a full English on a really busy day. Like for instance, a good day that I might suggest getting a full English, if you have one nearby, that like a cafe that does it, say it's your moving day, say you're moving house that day, you know you're gonna be busy all day from start to finish. Go down the local like breakfast place, get a full English, and then move house, you know. Or like if you're traveling, you know you're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Even if you're like con crunching, that's a good day for full English, because it is a lot of food. But yeah, it's pretty good. Sausage, bacon, egg, beans, hash browns, mushrooms, tomatoes, toast, optional black pudding, cup of tea, and a glass of OJ. Yeah. What the heck is black pudding? Black pudding is a type of sausage that's made with blood, normally pig's blood. It sounds really gross, I guess, in theory, but it's actually really good. It's just a really spiced sausage. Like, it's a sausage with a lot of spice and flavor in it, like a very, very flavorful sausage. But it's called black pudding because it's made with blood, so it looks black when it's like cut up. And rather than it being like a full sausage on your plate, you'll normally get like a slab of it. So like they like cut a piece of the sausage and then that's yours. So it's like a circular disc that you'll get, and that's black pudding. But it is just like a really spiced sausage, to be honest. It's really good. It's really, really good. I think a lot of people get put off because it's got blood in it, and so it's like, oh god. But like, if you talk about like reality of what it actually is, it is just, it's just a very spiced sausage. Very, very spiced sausage. Which I love, to be honest. I think it's great. I just wouldn't get it, like, buy it myself because, like, yeah, there's no reason for me to buy it and make it in my own house. But if it's like, especially if it's a place where it's like they get like the butcher's one and it's like, you know, it's gonna be really good. Or, well, yeah, I'd do that. Oh dear. We use potatoes, which is basically black pudding, and I love it. It's just like a really spiced sausage. Yeah, like it doesn't taste like blood. like just because it looks a little different, it definitely doesn't taste like blood or anything like that. So you're not gonna be like, oh, you know, the metallic taste of black pudding. Like, no. It is just a very spiced sausage. Yeah, pretty much. Just very, very spiced sausage. I understand why it puts people off, though. I'm not here to judge. Like, I get it. I think it's one of those things, if you can try it before, you know, just not giving it a go, I think it's I think it tastes really good. But I'm also like, listen, your loss. What you don't eat in black pudding is more black pudding for me, so it's fine. If you don't want to eat it, that's okay. Just make sure that I'm your friend so that I can eat your black pudding for you if you don't want to eat it. You know, what are friends for if not finishing your all-day breakfast? There we go. And the other way. I'm gonna try it for sure when I get my seagull socks from Papa J. I mean, like, Blapple wants them too. Oh, sorry, I need to do a really good cough. My lungs are like... Ew, disgusting cough. I feel better now though. It's more like sausage texture, yeah. It's cooked so it's not like a, yeah, and it is fully cooked. I like well crisped ones. Yeah, if they fry them a little bit on top, that's always really nice, but they don't always do that here, unfortunately. Wait, you want my friend? No, you are. But I will finish your meal for you. Also, hola muchach. I don't know. It's a good morning, Gromit. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's different because black pudding is literally blood where the juices come out of the steak isn't actually blood. It's myoglobin, a protein in the muscles. Yeah. Oh dear. It's very good though. It is good. I will say though, black pudding is one of those things where, okay, it's not always good actually. I think mass-produced black pudding is actually pretty gross because they don't properly spice it and it's like very bland. Whereas if you can go to like the butchers, if you have, or like if your cafe gets it from the butchers, it's going to be a fantastic black pudding. So I think it really just depends on where it's from and the kind of care that's gone into making it. Not all of them are created equal. Not all black puddings were created the same. Some are just better than others. And yeah, some clearly had more love put into them than others. Boing, boing, boing. That looks pretty boingy, I would say. We're going for boingy rather than swishy. But I think that looks bouncy. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. And then we want the back tentacles and the same kind of thing. I try if it was around me. That's very fair. Hola! Hola! Bonjour, Blappet! Poor Blappet. Oh, wait. Gracias. You're a gracias. Also, can we get a shout out for Zach? sorry, Blapple. I know you're very busy. Do you have a moment to shout out Zach? If not, I can shout them out in a second. Because we haven't got them properly linked in the title because it doesn't hecking work. It doesn't hecking work. But we're currently, I stole this from Blapple's title, but we're currently pushing Zach for partner. Zach is very, very close to partner. Very, very, very close. So yeah, just the final push. So if you are free and can lurk their stream, it would really, really help. They are a sweet bean. They are also, if you're enjoying what we're working on today, you'll probably enjoy Zach's streams. They are also a traditional crafter. They do like a lot of traditional crafts like cross stitch and stuff like that with a horror twist. So if you enjoy the kind of crafts we do here, where we do like arts with a horror twist, you will probably really like Zach, who streams a little later in the day. Definitely go send them some love. They're very, very close to partner. Don't know why it's not tagging, because no, I didn't copy it. I did type it out. When I say I copied it, I don't mean like I copy pasted it. I mean like I saw it in your stream and I was like, I'm gonna put that in my stream too. Yeah. Like very literal copying it. I didn't actually copy paste it. I still had to type it out because it's restream. Oh dear. So I had to type it out 3 times. 3 times! And it didn't work any of those times. Oh, I tried it once. It wasn't for the texture. I'd probably like it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I often see them live. I didn't know they were pushing for partner. I was probably like, oh, bless you. Hell yeah. They're a very, very sweet bean. And like, yeah, they're very close to getting partner. It's just that last bit. So yeah, any extra lurks go a really, really long way. So thank you. Hell yeah. They're working on character. They were, and it was really nice. All right, time to do the same thing again. This is Tent R. I'm gonna call it just 10RX. There you go, 10RX, because it is X. And then same thing, which is just give me more thingies and just a few more thingies, and then we do the same thing. We wiggle it out. We wiggly the tentacle so that the tentacles look bouncy, very bouncy. We want a good tentacle bounce. So we need it to fly away from the body a little bit and just bounce. Good bounce. There you go. So like this. Look at that. Bounce. 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 Bounce, 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 bounce. And the other way too. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Also, Neo! Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are gonna be finishing this model today one way or another. Hopefully it is actually finished, but also if it's not, we've done all the stuff I needed to do. The proof of concept is there, that the art style does work with VTubing stuff. So yes, I guess technically we have already succeeded, but we are just wanting to put like a bit of physics on because right now it's very stiff. I have it in the corner. You can see how it's looking. I'm very pleased with it, but it needs a little something, you know? Dear. But also, if you can't stream with a Starlight team and want to donate items, Zach is actually holding a charity auction with, yes, people's items in them. Very hecking cool. Tired but okay. Hope you're well. I am good, thank you. I am good. I'm doing pretty all right. I have a long to-do list, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. And you know what? I am working my way through the to-do list, so I'm giving myself a pat on the back. I'm doing pretty good. No, don't need to edit the mesh. The mesh is good. This is gonna be tent. Oh no, I called it back 10R. I called it 10RX. Okay, well let's call this one 10LX. There you go. Hell yeah. Same thing. Once again. And then, wait, how did I do this one? It was 4 and then 3. All right, well, we'll do 4 and then 3. Sure, we can do that. Oh dear. And then, yeah, we're getting physics in. Welcome to a physics day. But I think physics is the most fun. So I've been looking forward to getting this. Physics is when everything starts to come to life. Because physics is like your boing boing physics. And getting the character like bouncing around and stuff. They look a lot more alive after you give them some physics. So we're here to give our little character just a little bit of physics. And they're gonna look really cool. Not too much, but like a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You don't want to go too far. Well, I mean, maybe you do want to go too far. I don't know. Is there actually a too far? It's a fair point. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't want to go too far because I don't... Basically, if you go really hard with the physics, sometimes it can make other parts break and not work as well. Which definitely happens and is like very normal. But like, I also don't have the time to go around fixing everything so much today because we want to finish this model today. So yeah, so that everything is finished on time, we're going to be good and just go a little smaller. All right. That looks pretty good. Should we see how this looks? Because before I include any other parts in it, I think that this is a good start, and we could have a little look. We can have a little look at that. See if we like it. See if we're enjoying it. So I'm going to open the modeling, and I'm going to get this open on your side as well, because you are not going to see it otherwise, which is not that. This one. There you go. Okay, you can see this? All right. Welcome to the physics settings. So this is where you can see things moving and make sure that everything is moving well. So you can see on the head, for instance, you can see the physics already in action because everything's wibbly, 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 but it's only on the head. So what we want to do is add hair back X, and this is going to be affected by angles. I'm going to say X and Z. Z, we'll just put it, we'll put them both at 100 for now. I can add that later. I'm going to add a couple of pendulums, and then I'm going to add, where did I put it? I put it here. There we go. All right. Do you see this? Now it's bouncy. Very bouncy. Very, very bouncy, actually. Potentially even too bouncy. But once again, is there ever such a thing? But you can see them now like bouncing around behind the head, so it feels like they are a little bit more in motion. We need to do some kind of Y, because right now we only have X and Z. Z being this one. Which would also make sense for it to shake them around. So yes, that's fine. But yeah, those are the only ones we have right now. Also, if I let her go, she's just going to do some weird posing. There we go. Get some posing on. So you can kind of see how this looks like in action. She's going to pull some really weird poses probably because it's all done by the computer. But yeah, there she goes. And you can see it bouncing behind her. Just gives a little bit more. I would maybe like... put this one up a little bit. And then... put them down a little bit. There you go. You know what, just put that max, why not? Bouncy to infinity. Yeah, for now. It's a bit silly, but I like it. Hell yeah. Also, Mr. Discreet, good morning. I hope you're doing well. As long as I'm looking for the to-do list, it's not fun. So fun if it's standing still. Yeah. It's like I should be proud that I'm actually working through it at all. Oh dear. Well, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're having a physics day. So today is the day we're going to get lots of physics in and get everything looking really bouncy. We want bounciness. So yeah, this is kind of where we're at with this. It's pretty simple, but it works. I don't know, maybe having this a little longer. Yeah, I think like that feels good. It's swishy, which is what we wanted. We wanted swish, and we are getting some swish, and I'm not seeing any issues. So basically what I was looking for there, I'm looking for these tentacles to leave the back of the head and then just ping off somewhere into the distance. And it doesn't look like they are pinging off somewhere into the distance. So I'm pretty happy with that. She's all staying in place pretty good. You gotta be a bit careful with physics. They can move things around a little bit. All right, another thing that I would like to have on these physics is these, which does make me anxious. So I'm gonna come, I'm thinking about it. But we should do Y. So let's have, we'll have hair move side, because we don't really have sides of the hair and stuff like that. We're gonna have this be our Y axis. So if I put this back here, real quick, actually, let me remember, because we already have some physics, and I think I've got it the right way around here. Okay, so this side is out, this side is in. That's what I needed. That's all I needed. I forget which way Y goes. All right, let's do. This is going to be. I'm gonna make a new one just to make sure they're not interacting too hard. Tent LY. I could link it up and have it all part of the same one, but I like to keep them separate. A personal taste thing. I like separate. All right. So this now, once again, needs to have some splits in it. There we go. And we have the frills go out this side. So this is going to go out. So we are going to have this all zhuzh out a little bit. Like so. Very similar to what we just did, except for a different reason, I suppose. Like a different thing will trigger it. But it's not a particularly different action, I suppose. So that's out. I could go further out than that, to be honest. So there you go. And then in, which is going to be the opposite of out. You know what? When you start saying the things aloud, it's like maybe rigging is easy. I don't know. In is the opposite of out. You're damn right it is. Maybe this isn't so complicated. Maybe this is kind of simple. Yes, have this come in. And then that means it will go in, out, in, out, in, out. And we need to use all of them. Because yeah, this will be our up, down. This will be our up, down. So for this kind of stuff. I have the thrills on my face doing this as well. Oh dear. Enjoying the piece before I have to head out. Oh, good luck this afternoon then. I hope whatever's going on goes well. I feel so tempted right now. I want to rig so badly, but I have nothing yet to rig. Could you do like a re-rig of something? That's what I do. If the bug catches me and I have nothing new to rig, I just re-rig an old one. Like, let me see if I can do this better. The only thing is, it becomes very frustrating if you feel like you can't do it better suddenly. Oh dear. Like, not that I'm speaking from experience, but sometimes you'll be like, I'm gonna re-rig this model. Like, I like it more before. Damn it. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Why do I like it more the first time? Oh dear. Re-rigging an old model can be fun. Oh dear. And then get that in there. Get that in there. Just a little sneaky in there. Just a little tiny bit in there. And then, honestly, could go higher. I've gone higher on the other side, so let's go higher on this side too. Heck it. All right. And then, that's a nice bing bong, and then we have to go in. Why are you face palming me? You want to go? You want to fight? Oh dear. There we go. And then bring all of this in. There we go. And bring that in there. Cool. Cool. Yeah. And now that's in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I volunteered my time to help make. Oh, Kristen was so 90-year-old. For 90-year-one children. No, that confused that. My brain there went, 90-year-old, 1-year-old children. 90-year-one children while they learn about them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds lovely. That sounds heckin' lovely. I mean, I could, but also I know that it'd put me in a pickle because I've had a model mid-one, which I do have to finish before December. That's fair. That's fair. That would then take priority, I suppose. I get ya. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, we also need to do this one, which is hair tense RY. Excuse me, sorry, I must also screech. It's very important. If I don't get my screeches in, then I can't rig a model. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Gotta screech. Oh dear. It'll be chaos, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Plus it means like, it'll be Christmas. Oh my god, it's nearly December already. Heck! It's coming along so fast. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day about whether I think you get to about this time of the year and you're like, was this a good year? Did I like this year? And I said it aloud to Shiny. I was like, hey Shiny, was this a good year? And Shiny was like, we got married. And I was like, yeah, no, it was a good year. No. Oh my... Yes, you're right, Shiny. Love of my life. Yes, it was a good year. Sorry, my bad. I was just, spitballing a little bit and being like, was it a good year? Oops. I'm in trouble now. It was a good year. Yes. Definitely. Ooh. Oh dear. In my defense, it did happen a couple months ago and I've forgotten. Oh dear. You're right, I guess. Yeah. It's that time of year where it's like, was this a good year? Yes, it was a good year. It was a good year. Definitely a good year. I got married. Oh dear. But actually a lot of good things happened this year. Comparatively with last year, I don't know what the heck last year was on. Last year was bull. I don't know, man. Like, that was a rubbish year. But comparatively, this year has definitely been a lot of good. There's been some stuff that has happened that has been very sad, but like for the most part, at least comparatively to last year, this has definitely been a better year. It's been very up and down. The 2020s are going to be weird years. I think when we look back at history, they're also going to be weird years. Oh dear. People look at these and be like, weird, very weird. But I guess also you can look back at them and be like, I got through it. We lived. Hair tent LY. There we go. And same thing on this side. And in there. Nice, 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 nice. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, when you forget that you married your husband. Oopsie doopsie. In my defense, I am marrying him again in a couple days. Although, not with the whole shebang. Still a lot of shebang though. Still a fair amount of shebang. Yeah, when we raided into Supreme, they were like, how'd the second wedding go? And it's like, oh Supreme, have I got news for you? I'm still excited for that second wedding. It hasn't happened yet. Oh dear. It will happen though this weekend. And actually, it's at a really good time because I popped in the schedule for those who didn't see. I'm going to be staying with my family this weekend so that I can do the second wedding, but also because we're not going to have a toilet. Nowhere to piss. So we are going to be staying with my family for a couple of days just while they are fitting the bath and the toilet because, yep, because bathroom being redone means no toilet, zero piss, which is not good. Not good for human constitution. So I will be staying there for a couple of days, which does mean though that I will probably be very behind on DMs in that time because my family do not have internet and they have very limited signal. So do expect me to be quite absent those days. It's not on purpose and it's nothing personal. It's just, you know. Also, this is good swish swish. I like that. Bring open the modeling again. Bring it back. All right. So I have to do this every time because it reloads a new window. I will now add hair back Y. Actually, I'm like maybe considering moving that to 1, but that's okay. Y will be on, I think, just Y. I don't think anything else. I think it'd just be that. I don't think it'd really be on X or Z, so that's okay. Get that in there. Add, where is it? Add this one. Oh, have I got it backwards? Oh, also it needs to be way longer. Way longer. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. There's some extra bounce. So now, if they look up, they go in first. If they look down, they go out first. That's what I want. Yeah, like that. Look at that. That's jellyfish-esque. I still think this needs a little fixing around, but you know, we've got a pendulum in for now. I can come back and fix them later. Like once the physics is actually in, you can make it more. I was actually going to do that, wasn't I? Who was I going to do that to? I was going to do that to something. Was it the hair back? No, that's this. I'm going to delete the second pendulum for funsies for now. There we go, there we go. Oh dear, just for now, just for now. Oh dear. Don't get it backwards. You can reflect it. Yeah, I remember before I reflected it on the head because I thought I got it wrong, and then I was like, wait a minute, I had it right, and I have to reflect it again. I do that at least once with every single model. I'm like, I've got it wrong, so let me fix it. And then I fix it. I was like, no, it was right all along. I need to fix it again. At least one time. And it's always the y-axis. And like, you'd think at this point I'd remember, but I just don't. I just don't. It's fine. It doesn't take too long. Like you said, you can just go back and fix it. They're also Keva, good morning. Amazing tattoo. Yes, healing well, but needs a touch up or two. That's fair. It does be happening, but I'm glad that it's healing well. I thought you were staying somewhere with no toilet. No, I'm staying with my family. My family have a toilet. They just don't have no internet. They got toilet but no internet. It's pick one or the other. Either I have to pick internet but no toilet, or toilet but no internet. And it's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. They're so springy. It's so springy. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so once again, pop them on posing for a second. There they go. They're gonna have some little spring. It's still kind of stiff, to be honest, is the only thing. Could add a little rotate on. I'm wondering if maybe that would help. I'm just terrified of adding rotate, generally. What is this? Ooh, but it is exactly what I want. Is it on anything right now? It probably is, right? No? Oh no, it's on body Z. I was gonna say, there's no way that I've made a rotation and just not put it on anything. Alright. I could rotate my rotate. Maybe. This could have devastating consequences. Tent rotation. I'm gonna call it just because I might have to delete this one later. But if I put this one on with, I'm thinking this one. It might. I have fear. I have fear of adding physics with rotations. Very, very scary. Like so. And like so. But if I have it from the center point, it should be okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. I mean, it does help. It does, okay. You can't see it, shoot, I'm hiding it from you. I'm a terrible person, let me show you what I'm talking about. My bad. It's way too much right now, probably, but that's okay. It's very springy. Look how much it goes, it's like, wee! Wee! Too springy, arguably, but it is in, and I do think it helps. And yeah. I do like it. It's cute. It's cute. Damn it, it's cute. What am I meant to do? It's too cute. Oh, I was about to say your face is a toilet. Your face is a toilet. Ah, you always know just what to say to make this little Twitch streamer's heart light up. Thank you, Blapple. Also, Naki, thank you for the save. Actually, you're damn right. I should save it. Yes, yes, yes. You are hacking correct. Let me save. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we have this, which is side to side. We do also have this, which is a little less dramatic. I could do the same thing there, but I'm not going to. And then that's a start. I think I really want these to be wobbly, but I have a lot of fear. I have a lot of fear. But what if we tried? Okay, what if we did maybe just at least left to right? If I did arm tent X. R, because it's the right side. I have a lot of fear here. Take off the cloak. You don't need that right now. If I split this into enough pieces, it might be fine. Maybe? What if I do that? 4 and 4, maybe. I'm fearful. I'm fearful because this moves so much. Oh, wait, shoot, that's just that. That's just the color. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot? That's okay. Is it? That's just the color. I need the whole thing. There you go. Okay. So I need this. Which is going to be tent arm X. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Still have fear, but I think it'll be okay. Okay. And put this 4 and 4. And then, is it on an angle already? No, it's not. It's just a bit weird. Okay. I'm only going to move the top 4 little points. Because I have fear that moving it more will cause me problems. This might already be too much, but at least I know where it is and I can go back and delete it if I don't like it. Okay. I fear on this one. This one makes me nervous, but we'll try it because I would like something. Nice touch with the watercolors. It is a lovely touch with the watercolors. Also, in that case, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Loving a spicy color. My artist took the idea I had and had fun with it. Hell yeah. And it looks fantastic. They did a really good job getting mine in 2 days. All of our tattoo artists. Well, I guess we do live a bit rural. I could move and go well, not move my house. I'm not gonna move my house for a tattoo, but like, I mean, I could. It doesn't have to be close to the house. I need to look up some more places that may be a bit further afield because I always forget that we have a car now. We can drive. We could drive somewhere. I just forget. All right, so this is also tent arm X. Okay. Same thing on this side as well, so that I can delete it easily if I don't like it. Okay, just quickly scoot it over. So, and then on this side, scoot it over. So, and then we have, okay, let's see if this breaks something, because this one might. The other two I wasn't so worried about. This one I feel like could potentially break something. All right, get this one in. Can they see it? I do like it though. It makes them look really wobbly. Okay, well, we're gonna play it for a second. We're looking, yeah, that's what I was looking for. So you can see it slightly. What can I do to fix this? So there is like a bit where like the arm comes out, like the tentacle leaves the arm. Oh dear. It's only a very small amount. I can probably put it back in, honestly. I could fix this. I'm making myself worry for no reason. I can fix this. I can fix her. She's gonna be fine. I can fix her. Oh dear. Back again, it's definitely snowing. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a little peek. I'm just a small peek. I just want to see. My window is kind of like, it's hard to see through because. Okay, it is snowing. You're right. It is definitely snowing. Okay, that's really cool. Well, I'm glad that I saw it. Now I can confirm that it is in fact snowing. I'm still not gonna go outside in it, but yep, it's snowing here too. Cool. Snow, crazy talk. That is very early in the year for snow here. Ah, dear, can't wait to see it. A friend of mine recently told me that summers are up to 40. Oh, that's very warm. That's very warm. I don't know about that. Oh dear, hopefully it works out. Yeah, looking so cool, such a Bobby Kerr. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and thank you. I'm really pleased with how she's looking. She's getting there. She's a little wobbly. We can add more wobble though. So what I could do here, very, very possible, is literally just move the bottom a little bit. There we go. And then on this side, do the same thing. Just move the bottom a little bit. And that should prevent any issues happening because the hand's in the way. And then on the other side, we just need to do the same thing, which is just move the bottom a teeny tiny little bit. Like so. Oh. Yeah, like that. And then on this side, do the same thing. Just move the bottom a little teeny tiny bit so it doesn't leave there. And hopefully that works. I'm just going to quickly nip in and have a look. Hopefully, yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah. 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 Yeah, okay, I think that's safe. I think we're safe. We've added physics to it in a safe way. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that there for now. I know you couldn't see that. I was just quickly double checking it. You'd already basically seen it. Dear. I feel like I melt at 21. Yeah, once it starts getting in the 20s, I'm like, oh, it's a bit toasty, isn't it? Because ours are about that hot too. To be fair, 40s and dry country is so much better than Germany's humid and heck 27. I was in Spain once. I was convinced it was like 24 that day, and it was like 42. Yeah, we are the same. We are like the UK is an island. It's a tiny little island, which means we get a lot of humidity, very high humidity. We're also used to it though. I will say, although I do feel it when it's very humid, it's like I don't always realize just how humid it is comparatively to other countries because we're so close to the ocean all the time. Just surprised me because we're like neighbor countries, and he was like, oh, it's chilly and cold, and it was 22. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. I am happy with this. It's cute and I like it, and that's good. Okay. Good. Cute. We do have the frills in here, but I'm not going to prioritize those. I like them, but like they don't need to move as much as the big tentacles do. What would probably be next in my agenda, and I do have an agenda here, is probably the hand. I have things I want from this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this is going to be fingers are, because it's on the right side. And this is going to be thumb are. There you go. So we have, because I have them split so I can do fun stuff with them. So what I'm thinking is I would like, okay, I'm gonna close these because I'm gonna start putting stuff on different performers and different places now. So I'll just start building them up at the bottom, but I might need more. So the first one I'm gonna make is hand Y, because I want my hands to be like meow. There you go. So this is hand Y, which will go from -1 to +1. So let's do fingers first. We'll do fingers first. And we will need a few more divisions. It's not quite ready. There you go. And then on hand Y, okay, wait a minute. Actually, let me open the tents again because I forget. Okay, down is out. Okay, down is out. And then we're just going to pull these out. Actually, even, maybe. Bit of a rotate. Like that. And then just pull them out a little bit. And just have it go in a little bit too. Like so. Yep, yep. And then we're just going to have this. And just inch it out. There you go. And then on this one, I kind of want it to go in, but I'm going to pull it up, I think, and just as if the fingers are bending a little bit. Like so. I think I'll be alright for now. And then we'll just match the thumb to this, which is going to need, a few more dividers than that, that's for sure. Oh, that's lower arm. I'm on the wrong bit. I need thumb. There we go. And then add some dividers. There you go. Got that in there. And then just kind of match where that is. So, and I could even have this come out a little bit if I wanted to, just bring the whole thing out. And then, once again, have this kind of shrink in a little bit. And have that like there. So now it's like that. Like bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Doing a little gripping. If I split it more, I could have had the fingers fully unravel, but I'm probably not going to do that. Why am I so angry? Wait, when did I... Ah! Oh, well, it's fine. I enjoy this joke, you goober. The humid summers here is so much more bearable, though, since I started wearing 100 of the natural fibers. It's crazy how much difference good breathable non-plastic clothing makes. It does. Like, I was chilling in 30 degree weather with my long sleeve cotton crochet granny square sweater. So many holes, but still long sleeves, and I did not feel like I was overheating. But more protective. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay. Should we make sure this is the right way round? Physics. It's physics time. It's time for physics. Once again, we love physics here. Well, welcome to physics class. Hand wiggly. All right, add hand Y. I think hand Y is going to be affected by two things, I will say. Yep. Add a pendulum. Add. We'll have hand Y, but I'm also going to put breathe on there. Oh, no, not that, no. Just hand Y on this one. Sorry. Hand Y is the output. The input settings, I'm going to put hand Y and then body Y. Yes. And hand Y, this one can be an angle, there you go. And then, oh, it's because it's only doing head. Do I need to put head Y in here as well, actually? I might need to. Hand Y, body Y. Oh no, not hand Y. This is meant to be breathe. Oh, I'm silly. I'm being a silly little guy. It makes it wiggle a little bit, but doesn't really do a whole lot. Make this the angle. Okay. Make this the position. And then put this to like 69. No, put it to 60. And then add this one in as angle Y. Have both. And then, oh yeah, that's a weird thing to be doing. There you go. Have that. And we're looking at this hand here. I mean, it's moving. Sudden cape. Yeah, it's moving. I think it adds. I think I like it. Sorry, sometimes you just have to stare at it and be like, do I like what I've done? Am I pleased with this? Does this please me? I think the answer is yes, I do like this. I just wish it was a bit more... If I had it smaller, would it sway more? But then it doesn't go for very long. Yeah, it needs to definitely be longer. And then maybe add that a little lower. The long artist stare is very real. It's like, do I like this? Have I made something that sparks joy? The other option would be to have it all on the have, like, not on this, have it on this. Which will definitely be triggered more. Look at them go. They do be springing all over the place. I think I like it. God, they feel... I'm really pleased with how fluid they are starting to look, though, I will say. It's a lot, though, is the only thing. Like, this is a lot of movement. I am kind of wiggling them around while they're talking. But, like, I could potentially have a lot of movement here. Oh, my God. All right. Also, I wish I was... There you go, smiling again. All right, well, we'll leave that there for now. I'm pretty happy with that, so let's do that with the other hand, too. We might as well. We might as well. I've done something that I don't hate. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So this is fingers L. There we go. And then make that a 4x4. There you go. And then, well, actually, we could do a 3x3. And then do thumb. Thumb L. There we go. Thumb L. And also make that 3x3. Not 4x4. 3x3. And then, okay, cool. Okay. We'll start the fingers again. On this side, they go out and they spin around. They do a little spin. There we go. Like so. And then we pull out their fingers also. Very normal, very normal. Pull them out. There they go. There they go. It's so bad, I love it. Context. The context is we're reading a goddamn VTuber. Gromit, what do you want? What more context would you like? Huh? What do you want? Actually, how much more context do you need? We are literally rigging a VTuber. We are rigging a model right now. Oh dear. I swear. And of all the people to ask for context. Oh, although speaking of, you know who needed context earlier? Blapple. Because you know what Blapple came on stream and said? They were like, I was just eating my breakfast. No, you know, just having no thoughts in my head, just having a nice breakfast time. And then Blapple comes out of the woodwork with, I really like pasties. And it's like, Blapple? They meant, I think, pasties. However, pasties, very different thing. Very different, not the same at all. Arguably could be edible, but like, I don't know, only in specific circumstances. And I was like, oh my god, like really? Oh dear, I'm trying to eat my gosh damn breakfast. Also, Frightful, good morning. I always get about labeling L and R on my left. Oh my, I always do my character's left and my character's right from their point of view. So I do get that, I get that. I'm there with you. 'Tis a struggle. It's always a struggle. Get him. Correct. I corrected. You did correct. Also, Dump Truck, good morning. I said Adele was talking about the bouts. There was context. Yeah. The nipple pasties? Those are my parents. Yeah. What do you mean nipple pasties? Those are my parents. Also, I did that quote the day before my wedding. That was the day that I was live. The day before my wedding where I hadn't told anyone when my wedding was yet. And they're so real for that though. You're damn right. You're damn right. Also, Aussie Line, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, alright. Hell yeah. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I'm just messing with Blapple, as always. Nobody has a problem with me saying that except you. Yeah, well that would make sense. That is kind of our relationship. Reflect on yourself. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Never. Self-reflection is nah, blah, 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 blah. You want to see some physics? I don't know if the hands should be this way around. That's the only thing I will say. Look up. Yeah, they're like... Oh, they should go out first. Or should they go in first? No, they should go in first. I'm flipping the hands. I'm flipping hands. Hands? Getting flipped. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't actually done the thumb on this side. I was like, wait a second. Why is this not moving? Oh dear. Because you haven't done it, Jelly. You didn't do the work. You only did the fingers. You need the thumb as well. There you go. And then have this come out a little bit. There you go. Start to see a second thumbnail. Hell yeah. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. That's better. Okay, but then also reflect. And then this one. Reflect. That's kind of fun. Now they do different things. Now they grab at different times. That's not what I want though. That's not what I want. I want this one. Reflect. And then, yeah, I did the wrong. I think I did it wrong on this one. Oh dear, reflect. And then physics settings. Yeah, I'm happier with that. I'm happier with that. All right, do you want to see hand wiggly? You want to see the wiggliest of hands? Not the wiggliest. There are definitely more wiggly hands, but at least a wiggly hand. Do the thing. Look at this. They wiggly. They wiggly. Oh dear. I was keen 3 out of 5. My nail binding scarf. Very wonky, but hey, it's my first time nail. Yeah, and you should be proud of it. Hell yeah. Lucky for eating pretzels. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I'm sleepy. Ah, how you doing, dump truck? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. What to both kind of pasties or pasties? A handful is plenty. You can always add something if you feel like you want more. True. Also true. Oh dear. I can't wait to see it in progress. That way it at least feels fast to me. Oh, no stress, my love. You don't need to tell me. I appreciate you regardless. Hell yeah. That's very sweet. Hell yeah. You know what? Grobbit needs some love in this chat. We do yell at Grobbit an awful lot. They require some love here. Oh dear. All right. Get that wiggly on. Get that wiggly on. Doing really well. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been having a good heckin' time. We have like a very quick rigging project here just to get like a proof of concept because my art style's changed quite a lot over the last year and I want to make sure that it works for rigging because I like drawing people like this and a bit creepy and a bit horror and I'm with the thicker black lines and I'm really pleased to want to see how this looks. She's very bouncy. Look at this. Look at this bounciness. She can move all over the place, but she needs more bouncy. In fact, we haven't actually done any chest bounciness yet, which we probably should. I've been focusing on hands and tentacles. All the appendages. I take back my comment. No defending Blapple. Jelly literally gave the context of Breakfast in the Sims. Oh dear. No defending Blapple. Yeah, how could we defend Blapple? How could we? Thanks, Grobbit. No. Whoa, defending Blapple in this community? Grobbit always says hi to me and I enjoy 10 out of 10 good chatter. Yeah, Grobbit is a good bean. Somebody is cute and dope at art. They are very good at art. Very, very good. Oh dear. Just the good old wiggling. Good old wiggly. I think this looks pretty good. Okay. We could do with some chest wiggles. Am I allowed to rig? I'm allowed to rig tits on stream, I think, aren't I? I am focusing on it, but like, I need to do the physics, so I don't know what else I would want. Also, Struggle Link, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. I want the shadow as well, so I need to do, okay, chest X and chest Y. Not big chest to be fair, so it shouldn't need too much, but like a little something. This will be chest X, since that's what I said I was starting with. We'll do chest X first. Good. Dig. Grobbit is my first VIP. Grobbit was one of our first VIPs as well. I've been feeding it before it gets too cold. How long until that? It's snowing at Jelly's place. It is snowing here. It is. We're having some snow today. Depends on how jiggly you make it. True. Hell yeah. Wait, have we had a shout out for Dump Truck? Would it be possible to shout out Dump Truck real quick if anyone is free? If not, I will be free in a second and I can do it, so fear not. Fear not. There, I have some power, just a little bit, just a tiny bit of power in this community. Not as much as you'd think, but I have a little bit. All right, I think that should be good. Oh dear, no you don't. See, this is the problem. All right, we're just gonna pull out the booba a little bit, Not too much, because again, this is not a very large chest. So it doesn't need like, well, it doesn't need the biggest physics in the world. But like a little bit of something something, just to wiggle it from side to side. So it is not completely stationary would be good. And also so as not to disrupt my turn circle, because that would be a shame. Worked hard on that. Like that. Should be fine. And then we need to do chest Y as well. Did a Jar Jar Binks if anyone... Yeah, they've done Jar Jar Binks. What more reasons do you have to follow them? Or do you need to follow them? Hell yeah. Ringing endorsement. I started working on them again for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hell yeah. Very nice. Alright. We also need chest Y. Why? Who knows? Not me. Chest Y. And then we're going to need to create a chest Y physics thingy. Here we go. And we're going to put this in here. We're going to put this in here. And I'm going to follow the hands. So I'm going to go in here and then go out on the other side. And if it's wrong, that's... Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What does that remind me of? Hatsune Miku does not like British people. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Oh, dear. I remember. Don't worry, Miku. I've not forgotten. Oh, dear. Huh? Oh, do I have a meme that you don't have? That is a rare occurrence for me to have a meme that the Grobbit doesn't know. Wait, I'll see if I play it in the background. Also, have a lovely, lovely look. If anyone is free to shout out Ginger Squid, another really sweet bean, does amazing streams. Go send them. We have a lot of sweet beans here. I need to remember to shout people out. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Yep.
Are you British?
Yeah, there we are. Excuse me? Are you British?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, wait, this is what I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. I don't know who made this. I don't know who made this in the first place. But there are so many. There are so many of them.
Excuse me? Are you British? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Talk to British people.
Yeah, literally, it's just like a sound clip of excuse me, are you British? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mum. And then it goes into starting to sing immediately afterwards, and I don't know where it comes from, but I have heard that audio clip many times. I think it's very funny. It's very just there, out there. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the heck? You want to go? Are you coming for my what do you call it? Do you not like Hatsune Miku? Why are we friends? Oh my gosh. Heck, #1 idol, Hatsune Miku. I'm gonna be on the afternoons, but honestly, very smart. Also very smart. And thank you for shouting them out. What the actual heck? Do you want to go? You want to fight? I'm more confused after the expedition. Based. Miku is based. As a British person, I'm like, you know what? Miku's got the right idea. Don't talk to us. We're nightmare people. Oh dear. I don't need any pounds except pounding your mum. Yeah. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mum. Yeah, what about it? What about it? You want to go? Bust? Oh, actually, I call it chest. So let's call it chest eggs. I could just put in a bust input for funsies. Bust small. There you go. Have a bust small input. And then have it added onto. See if it works. Sometimes it do be, sometimes it don't be. Yeah, I could do more than that. Like, it's a small chest, but like, more. Yeah. A little bit more. Oh, not that. Where's the cloak? Just a little bit. A little bit of something something. It needs a little bit of something something. Doesn't need too much. Oh, you can't see it. Actually, maybe that's better, to be honest, because I was just zoomed in on the chest and I'm still zoomed in on the chest for you, actually. It doesn't matter. Regardless, I'm zoomed in on the chest. Like, but in my defense, I am actually rigging the chest right now, so it does logically make sense. I put it there. I think that's like a very normal amount. It's got like a little bit of movement, but it's not distracting. Also, thank you for the big heart emote. I appreciate it. I haven't seen any me. Have you not? Have you not? Oh my gosh. Wait, Blaffle. We need to do it. We need to collab, and I'm gonna take you through Hatsune Miku. It is time. We must educate Blaffle on the ways of Hatsune Miku. Blaffle education stream. Yes, yes, yes. Very important. I forgot the internet birthed you. You want to go? What are you trying to say? How many hours will that feel? It'll probably be several days if we want to go through all of it. So buckle up, Buttercup. we got a lot of Hatsune Miku to get into one stream. Oh dear. Wait, have you checked out Shifty? Shifty sometimes streams the Hatsune Miku game. That's a start. It's a start. What songs do you know from Hatsune Miku? Do you know any of them? Or no? Not a single song. Oh dear. Also, duplicate this for chest Y because we need that too. And we're gonna put this on chest Y. There you go. And body X. Instead of body X, let's have body Y. Okay, now start wiggling. There you go. In fact, I don't think this one would be on body X at all. I think this one would be 100% on body Y. There you go. Yeah, it's just a normal amount. That's fine. How dare. Also, thank you. I'm sorry, I keep kneeing my desk. I might have some, but I wouldn't know. What's like the most popular Hatsune? It's probably world, like the... I don't speak... I was gonna say I don't speak Hatsune Miku. I don't speak Japanese. The one that goes like... Bam, 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 bam. That one. You know that song? I feel like that, or it's like Poppy 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 Po. Those are both very popular. The Yavan Polka, but like the Hatsune Miku. Oh, an error. I saw it. You can't hide it from me. I saw you erroring. I saw you error for 2 seconds there. Can you show me in a cover? Yeah, sure. Let me just find the lyrics to Poppy Po to make sure that I don't get it wrong, because that'd be very embarrassing. Jelly, oi oi, yeah, oi oi, we're here to teach. Oh dear. I've heard Poppy Po, yeah, it's all about vegetables. Poppy Po, Poppy Po, Poppy Po, Poppy Po, Poppy Po, Poppy Po. Yeah. Hatsune Miku. Oh dear. I would love to go watch them in concert one day, because I think it'd be really fun. But also, I'm terrified of flashing lights, so I don't know. I don't know. I want to see Hatsune Miku, but I'm also realizing that this might not be a scene that's good for people like me. You're so lost. I think Hatsune Miku is copyright, so I don't know if I can play Hatsune Miku on stream. I really would like to. Yavan Polka, it seems to be the most famous, so that's one of the most views. That's a that's that one. Is this helping dump? Oh, also, I just realized once again you cannot see what I'm doing. I'm just making Hatsune Miku noises and then clicking buttons. Here we go, sorry. Oh dear. Is Hatsune Secret a singer? Yes. They are a Vocaloid, a very specific type of singer. They are, yes. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. Very cool. I just want the idol lights. Me too. I want the idol lights so I could be like, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Even just the dances in my voice, like, yeah, true. Making noise and clicking buttons is literally all you do here. Do you want to fight? You're a Vocaloid. I wish I was a Vocaloid. I am not a Vocaloid. Also, Kiwi, good morning. Welcome on in. We're talking about Hatsune Miku. Oh dear. I feel like Hatsune Miku is one of those, even if you don't listen to Vocaloids, if you saw them, I think you'd recognize, they're like, I feel like they've penetrated a lot of the internet and different areas of the internet, even if it's not like something you'd normally go out and listen to. You might have seen Hatsune Miku. They are very long blue hair. They have hologram concerts. It's really cool. Oh dear. Also just doing lots of wiggles right now to make sure that we're happy with how everything's looking. Chest wiggle is maybe too small, do you think? I'm thinking maybe a little. Maybe if I have it on angle X instead. Oh, that does do it. That does do it better. We could have, okay, have that as that. Have this here. And then add body X as well. I'm just gonna have a bit of everything. I'm just gonna have everything. Why not, right? Or actually, have this one as the angle. And then, yes. And then have this one as 100%. There you go. Okay. Can you stop moving for a second? Oh, weird pose to get you in. Sorry. Do you wanna change your face trick? There you go. Weird pose to get you in there. I mean, it is moving. It's subtle, but I think it'll be less subtle once I'm piloting them because I do a lot of body movement. Penetrate. Oh dear. What was it? What? She collabed with she did collab with Domino's Pizza. It's an anime. No, it's not an anime. Oh my god. I need. This is why we need Shifty here to remind us that Hatsune Miku did in fact collaborate with Domino's Pizza, and it has some like Shifty has all the audio bites like on hand whenever you need them. If I do Hatsune Miku Domino's Pizza. Yup. I would like the, this Domino's Pizza ad, please.
Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Today I'd like to announce a new collaborative project featuring Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku.
Featuring Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create. A great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs. Bokaropi, Eshi, Chokyoshi, Furitsukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out, and this new collaborative app was produced.
I think I need the skirt to go a little bit. Domino's Pizza!
Based on Miku's image, the Domino's app changes its appearance. A lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here.
I hate Twitch ads. I hate how many adverts you get on Twitch these days. What if I played some adverts over my stream?
Once your pizza's delivered,
just in the background,
have some
don't worry
fun
about
with
it.
Miku.
I just thought, I was thinking recently that Twitch didn't have enough ads, and I felt like people were missing out on the adverts.
Pictures of Miku.
So let me just play some adverts directly over the top of my stream. We are fighting to see who is the loudest. It's either me or Scott.
Start the pizza stage live and point the camera towards the pizza box, and the pizza box will turn into a live dancing venue.
Skirt X. Let's go.
A live performance of Love for Night, produced by Domino's crew. Here we go.
Here we go. Hell yeah, this might be copyrighted. I might need to move this one. Thank you for the fish. Save me from copyright. God, copyright has Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Hatsune Miku. Okay, pause this. It's so silly. It's so silly. It happened. Thank you. Oh my god. Sloth is like, please stop. Please stop. I want a sugar moment. Want a sugar sib. Sugar siblings. Oh my gosh. Ah, they buy my pizza. Oh no, I hope you get pizza soon. That's not fun. If you ordered it and you're already expecting and excited for it, that's not fun at all. But I'm out of my bed. us. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like fish. And oh, you know. Let's go. Skirt sway. Skirts be swaying. Hell yeah. Are there 3 songs playing? Yeah. Professional streamer. I don't want my streams to be too overwhelming or too loud or too intense because I'm a morning streamer and I stream first thing in the morning and that would be too much. Meanwhile, welcome to the stream everyone. I'm playing an advert and 3 songs. Also, here's a cover of the Wii Sports Resort but using only snippets of my own voice. Oh my gosh. Da bra bra. Boo doo 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 doo. There's so much content for 5 in the morning. I'm so sorry, Kiwi. Try muting it. This stream sounds great when you mute it. Oh my god. They redeemed all of them back to back. We're doing a nice relaxing chill stream this morning. Don't worry about it. Music is easy. Yo! Listen up! Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. All day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him.
Inside and outside.
Ah! Excuse me. Blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him.
And himself.
And himself. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die. Celestial, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. It's very loud right now. Good morning, though. Dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die. Hatsune Miku just brings out the worst in people and the best. The best and worst. DJ! They're a conundrum. They bring out the most in people, that's for sure. Thank you for the DJ, thank you for the horn. It's 8 a.m. here, it's very hecking loud. 9 a.m. here, 11 a.m. here. Oh no, 9 p.m. Smash his head on table, I'm so sorry. Does everybody understand what Hatsune Miku is now, by the way? Has our educational morning gone a long way? Do you all feel well educated about Hatsune Miku? Yeah, hopefully. I hope so. I hope you all feel super educated about Hatsune Miku. Nice skirt, floop floop. Hatsune Miku does bring out the best in you. Good, I'm glad. Fudge! Followed for the quiet and cozy stream. Thank you. We've been making a model like in a week. We've been zooming. I was gonna do it with Hatsune Miku. I'd still love to hear that. Oh dear. Am I allowed to? I don't think I'm allowed to play it right unless I'm with the game. Oh dear. I'm in Melbourne. Oh, we have all the Aussies. Hell yeah. It makes sense. I am a very early European streamer, so like we hit Aussie evening. Understandable. Do you want to see some physics? Is it physics time? Oh dear. I should have put like a little like professor cap on my model so that you could see. Oh wait, you still can't see it. What the heck? What the heck? There's the physics. All right, we're gonna do skirt time. Skirt X. And then I was gonna use a present, but then honestly they didn't really work that well before, so why bother? We're gonna use angle X, angle Z, and then also body X, body Z, and we're gonna have this is an angle, this is a position, and we're gonna go like 80, 20, and like 80, 20. Hell yeah! And then we're gonna add a pendulum. Then we're going to go in and get skirt X. And then, look at that sway. Cute, right? Just makes her look a little bit more alive. A little tiny bit. The teeniest to tiniest of bits. Ah, dear. Yesterday I wore a big blue coat and blue jeans and an orange beanie. Realized I actually got... I like that. Hell yeah. Good on you. That is fashion, though. That is good fashion. You realize you become a Nerf bullet? That's very funny. I like that. Oh, no. It's in there. Oh, true. They have got Auslan in their name. That is true. Say it, Melbourne. I've never heard of Matsune Miku ever again. It's Hatsune Miku to you. They're not the only Vocaloid as well. They're just probably the most famous. I want pizza. Oh, but it never delivered. So you gotta get another one. I hope you get your pizza soon. You still have no pizza. Can you get a new one with the refund? It's all random letters to me. I'm tired. No, that's fair. I read fee and it stopped. Oh no. Not many read past the first letters. That's fair, Ozillian. That's fair. That's fair. You made money, but I would be upset about no pizza. Yeah. Yeah, if you were expecting and you're excited for it. And that's why so many Spice Girl fans there. Oh, Mel B. I see. Oh dear. Full from us. What does that say? You're gonna get the piss out of me? Thank you for your generous donation of piss. I very much appreciate it. I'm pretty pleased with how this looks. Honestly, she's cute. She's cute. We have no cape swing, which will make a big difference, but like, she's cute. She bouncy. Oh god, I hate the pattern A. Like, how creepy is this? Like, if you leave pattern A on and don't change it, like, it's just like, I don't know. I feel this is kind of creepy, to be honest. Just a little tiny bit. I only have $1 because I bought the die for my... I see. Yeah, I mean, you made it... You're... the heck? No capes, but I need it. Well, Miss Hatsune never ever listens to you. True. Maybe they're not listening to you either. Maybe it's a mutual relationship if we don't listen to each other. I would be tempted. I really want to because I think it'd be like a really unique concert experience. The only thing is, because I can't do flashing lights, I'd need to find one that was doing like a no strobe light edition so that I don't just go... It would be embarrassing to die at a Hatsune Miku concert. Like, of all the places to die, I really don't want to die at a Hatsune Miku concert. She's made of strobe lights. Yeah, I have been considering the logistics of this for like a little while of like, how can I go, me, someone who can't do flashing or strobe lights, to a Hatsune Miku concert? Is a robot. They're not a robot, they're a hologram. They're a hologram with a generated voice, which is made, like, a lot of people have made their own versions and stuff, but there is like a Hatsune Miku voice that it's like basically Hatsune Miku is if we're being really simplified about it, Hatsune Miku is a musical instrument. But they have a personality and a set list. So it's like, they are like a sentient musical instrument. For anyone who's not really in the Vocaloid scene and really doesn't know what Hatsune Miku is, the best way of putting it is they are a sentient musical instrument. Yes, they are a musical instrument. You music them, and you can make them do stuff, and you can learn to play Miku. Relaxing remix is gone. Very fair. Have a good day at work. I hope that it goes well for you, Sloth. Sounds like the beginning of an isekai. I died at a Miku concert and I woke up as Miku. I died with pride. That's fair. Maybe I've got the wrong, thoughts about this. They sound delicious. They are delicious. They even made a Riku guitar pedal. It's dreadful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't die there. Yeah, you're trying not to. Aren't we all just sentient musical instruments? You know what? If we break it down, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Which instrument are you? I think we're mayonnaise. Actually, no, I think I am mayonnaise. We have some legitimately very talented people here. I'll be mayonnaise. I'll be your mayonnaise instrument. Oh, dear. All right. I really would like... I want bouncy upper body a little bit. Also, the legs are also very, very not movie. So I think we should do those. I also need to duplicate this for skirt Y so that Y is also moving, because right now Y is not moving. No, right now Y is not moving, which is a bit of a shame. Get that in there. And we need this on angle Y, and we need this on angle Y. Oh, no, not skirt Y. That's a bit silly. That doesn't actually make any logical sense. I need body Y. Where is body Y? There's body Y. There you go. There we go. So you have squishy. It just looks a little silly because She's not moving her legs at all. Legs? Yeah, legs. Could you imagine if Shiny had arranged the next song to you, but you wouldn't have been able to hear it because you're dead? That would be very upsetting. That'd be very. I couldn't hear it because I was dead. Oh my gosh, that'd be very upsetting. I'd also be upset that I was dead though. This is the thing is, would me being upset about not hearing the song be over the top of me being upset about being dead? Probably not. I think I'd be more upset about being dead. Oh dear, that's very deep first thing in the morning. It is, but we are very deep people. We are incredibly deep. We are a deep stream. Call me Sum 41 because I'm itty. Hell yeah. Very good. God. The hair is maybe too springy for the rest of it. I like the hair a lot. It gives me good vibes and I like it, but it is a lot. Maybe we could just put the effectiveness down actually. That's an easy fix here. Put the effectiveness down a little bit. Still have the good spring, but like it doesn't move quite as intensely. Yeah, that might be better. Oh, but I like it so intense. I like it being intense. 69, very nice. Well, now I have to leave it there because, oh, damn it. I can only ever have one. There we go. Okay. I do be like it. These stuff, they're cute. Cute. The little boom. Very cute. Very cute. Are there light sensitivity glasses? No, not really. Yes, but no. Yes, but no, but yes, but no. So like, yes, but not really for, like, you just should avoid flashing lights if you have seizures for that sort of stuff. Just avoid it. It's not worth the risk. Also, I've been like nearly 3 years without one and I would like to never have one again, actually. I would like not to have that happen again, actually. So just avoid. It's best just to avoid. Oh dear. Because they won't block out all of the light. Yeah. It'll only block out some of it. Get food, you're feeling weak. Yeah, get some foods. What are you guys putting in your coffee? Piss. What are you putting in your coffee? Judgy Judy there? What are you putting in your coffee, huh? Cow juice? Nut juice? Oh, they piss. Exactly. Corbett knows us so well. What about 41? What about 42? It's a good plan, yeah. I could buy garlic bread and the pizza plates with the creamer, but I'd prefer having a pizza for half the price. Yeah, me too. Also, thank you for the generous donation of flavorful piss. Supermarket garlic bread has no business being so good. Nut juice? Yeah, do you not put nut juice in there? Oh dear. Spoil my morning. No, almond milk. Almond milk is what I was thinking of. You gremlin, you. Oh my god. You gremlins, almonds, oats, all that kind of stuff. Soy. Oh dear. Jesus. You said nut juice. Yeah, what is an almond though? Almonds are nuts. That is nut juice. Honestly, you use soy. Actually, I do like soy milk, sweetened with spices. I do like that. I like that in coffee a lot. That's what I normally get if I go to like an actual coffee shop. Instead of having milk, I'll normally have soy milk. But like with the, yeah, because it goes well with that sort of thing. I think it adds to it. Almonds have nipples. Good morning. Pasties, yeah, you gotta put pasties on those almonds. Jeez, almonds aren't nuts. Are you crazy? Wait, what is an almond then? A fruit? Is it a legume? Same as the other one? Have you not mowed a one almond? Just one tiny almond, like boom. It's so small. They're like a delicious breakfast of dust juice and pasties. Yeah, delicious, y'all. Yeah, y'all do have dirty minds. What are you talking about? I'm talking about almond milk. Oh my gosh. Terrible. In my Christian Minecraft stream, what the heck? Like, wow. I do before I milk my morning nut juice. You followed when it was chaos. Oh dear. You still want to stay? We won't take it. Speaking of almonds. Almondson, welcome on in. You gotta be careful. People are gonna try and juice you if you stay around for too long today. I hope you're doing well though. Good morning. I hope that your Tuesday is treating you well. I'm also pretty pleased with how this is looking. We have a lot of small things I need to add, like the drip physics. Bottom of the drip here as well would be good. But for like skirt and like clothing and the hands and the tentacles, like things are moving. They are looking more alive, which I'm pretty happy about. Sorry. That was a horrible screech. Oh my gosh. My bad. Big screech. Let me save. my god, I'm so sorry. Check your fire alarms. My bad. Don't you mean Nut Beatrix? Chaos Trash Mob. Oh my god, you must be here before your morning boat approaching. Don't leave Armandson alone. They just got here. You like it? Thank you, Sith. I appreciate it. I'm really pleased with where it's going so far. I eat the unborn for breakfast and add a bovine titty juice to my coffee. We are not talking about their nipples. Leave them alone. We're talking about almond milk. Almond milk. Jesus Christ, everyone. Almond milk. Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh, good. Nice. Thank you for the hic. Thank you for the hic. That was a horrible screech, though. I'm very sorry. I understand why screech now. Yeah, my hiccups are just sporadic and loud. But you could always check your fire alarm if you haven't recently. It is important to make sure that your fire alarm's batteries are up to date. And while you're there, check your carbon monoxide alarm. And if you don't have a carbon monoxide alarm, maybe get a carbon monoxide alarm just in case your boiler ever malfunctions because you won't smell it. So yeah. Go get your alarms checked. When was the last time you changed the batteries in your alarms? Oh dear, maybe, do they still work? What if there's a fire right now? Have you checked? Alright, we need to do drips. We need drips on X. Drip X. Yes. And I'm gonna put the whole legs on drip X. The legs have 0 movement in them at this stage, I believe. They probably should have some movement. Maybe even a little bit. I'm having regrets. I'm thinking maybe they should have some Y movement because right now they have literally nothing. Maybe like a little Y movement would be good for them, honestly. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have on the waterform of the legs, we'll have like a little bit of Y. We'll have that come out, and then this one, it can just go in. Yeah, because like, otherwise, yeah, that looks better. It's just very, very still otherwise. Which is like, I guess fine, but yeah, I think a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit would be good. They're putting in my milk in my coffee, I see. Nuh-uh. Stop harassing poor Almond. Yeah, leave Almond alone. Almond milk only, exactly. We need a HR meeting. Yeah, poor Almond did not ask for this. They have to consent before you start talking about milking them. You have to ask for consent. Very important. We believe in chatter consent before asking to milk anyone. You have to get the yes okay. And if you haven't had the yes okay, you can't do it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is your goblin Kyber? No. The only Kyber I can think of is like Seto Kyber, which is the who needs something? I got money. Yeah, that one. Oh dear. Safety is important. We have severe carbon monoxide. Exactly. It's very important. You gotta check your alarms. Every time I hiccup, go check your fire alarm. Oh dear. Safety very important. Because yeah, also with carbon monoxide, you just wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know. So you gotta be safe. PSA from Jelly. I'll hiccup and it'll say, hey. Check your alarms. Alright, I need legs X. For wiggly wiggly. For the purpose of wiggle. I will do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have consent to milk me? Nice. Please. We have a battery run out of CO alarm. Didn't replace it. Man came to the fireplace. We have central heating. Thankfully, you'll be sleeping forever. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Because you can't smell it, so you don't know that anything's gone wrong with it. But carbon monoxide is one of those ones. It's very, very dangerous. So get a carbon monoxide alarm and also check the battery. Do both. Both is good. Double check things. Make sure that you are safe. And your fire alarm too. I think everyone's so used to having fire alarms, but like, what if you had a fire? Would you be alarmed? But also, like, would your alarm work? Who knows? Have you checked it recently? Oh dear. Maybe you should check it. Maybe my hiccup is a good chance to be like, hey, I should check my fire alarm, because who knows if it still works. When was the last time you changed the battery? Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Who knows? Oh dear. Fires are also pretty scary. Both of these are very scary. Scary things. Okay. Have that a little bit like that. There you go. Nice. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Good. Oh dear. There we go. Oh no, yikes, yikes, yeah. Fun fact, guys have nipples because All fetuses start female, and nipples are left over from that. Also, human fetuses develop as first. Thanks, Gromit. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, I think I have a nipple fact as well. 2 seconds. I have to double check it though. I thought so. Yes. I have a nipple fact for you. For you as well. I also have nipply facts. That if you are assigned male at birth, so if you are someone who is born as a man, you are more likely to have a third nipple than someone who's assigned female at birth. Because more men have third nipple than women. Yep. So statistically, men will have more nipples than women. So it's not just that everyone starts with nipples. Statistically, men have more nipples as a whole than women. You know, excluding things like surgery and accidents, of course, because then obviously that can change. But at least at birth, statistically, men have more nipples than women. There's another Why do I look so angry? Go back to smiling. There we go. Good. People block the chimneys. Oh, 100%. Ass and mouth begin. Also, Reverie, good morning. Thank you for the save. You're damn right I should save. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Because no, it's not nipple nuts. Oh dear. 1 second for each nip check. Fact check. 1 second for each nipple. Oh dear. I have a window vents all over and windows as a latch mostly. Yeah, I love a good fresh air. Hell yeah. God's perfect design. The perth with the most nipples has 8. That's pretty impressive. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh dear, interesting. Yeah, a nipple fact for you. That statistically, men are born with more nipples than women. There we go. Okay, that's a good wiggle. I don't think I need up and down wiggling for this. I think I might just get the physics back out. Sorry, you cannot see them. My secret physics settings are once again secretive. There we go. Okay, I think I'll just put some Y on there and just have that because I don't think I really need the Y specifically. I think I could just put it on. Like, I have boop 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 bam bam bim and bam bam bim. Okay, and then I'm gonna have these ones as angles. Yeah, we don't need it super amount, but we can have it to like there. I want them to match. 44, that's good. And then we'll have like 20 on the Y, and then the rest on. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Okay, no, 10 on the Y. 10 on the Y. Ignore me. And then put this to 50. And then put this to 10. Oh no, put this to 50, put this to 10. Oops. There you go. Oh. Ah, whatever. Okay, well, it's a start. Output settings, add skirt. No, wait, where's legs? Oh, I called it drip, didn't I? Haha. There we go. Needs to be a little longer than that. There we go. Oh, it moves a little bit, because as it should move. Good, wibbly, very wibbly. Ah, there's this very personal talk. But Dilly makes me fall asleep too until she starts whispering, and that wakes everyone up. You want like an ASMR stream? You gonna do that? Do you make these animated characters for streamers? So yes, but I am not like a, you can't commission me. So the answer is yes, but I am a hobbyist for the most part at this point. So I have done commissions before. I might do commissions again in the future, but generally the way that you get a VTuber from me is by donating to charity. So I do them as giveaways for charity events and stuff like that. So that if streamers want a VTuber, I'll make them one if you know, you win a charity giveaway and stuff like that. So I guess technically I do commissions. It's just I don't have like a commissions page, and you can't like DM me and be like, hey, can you make me ABC? Although it's very sweet Very sweet when people do. Very kind of you. I appreciate the belief, but no, generally I just make them for people who do donations to charity or donate to get them, that sort of thing. So we have 2 that we're about to make from the breast cancer awareness one we did last month. So I just want to have like proof of concept because I don't have one of those right now. So this is like a test model just to show, because one of the people that we're making it for is very, very new to VTubing. Like they hadn't recognized VTubers before and they didn't know what they could have. So I'm just kind of showing them a proof of concept of like, here was a concept idea we drew up in one day. Here's a quick rig of it. This is kind of how that works, you know? That's why we are finishing it today. I could spend forever on this, honestly, but yeah, we're gonna put a hard deadline on today just so I can get that delivered so that people can be like, hey, that's what it looks like, this is what it works. I will probably use it at some point, but not at the moment. Oh dear. Only does commissions for charity streams prior to the donations. Exactly that. Yeah, so we only do commissions for people that donate to charity at the moment, because that's what I like to do. Oh my god, wait! Who is Chelsea? Good morning! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well! Wait, let me give you a shout out! What were you up to? Oh, hell yeah! How was your heckin' Fall Guys? I hope you're doing well! Welcome on in! We are rigging a VTuber model right now for funsies. We are getting a test model in so that people who are not so familiar with VTubing can get an idea of like, here's a concept, here's what it looks like finished. We were literally just talking it through. How goes it? Also, thank you so much for the follow. 96.2. And who is Chelsea? How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Welcome on in. Was playing Fall Guys? Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. I love the Fall Guys OST as far as like, it is such like a motivating OST to have in the background while you're working. Listen, I don't want to say that I'm like a bit of a fangirl, but did actually McDoodle recommend, because we are literally here like, hi everyone, just here repping my McDoodle merch and talking about music streamers. We might be a little bit of a fan, I don't know, just like a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, George! Good morning, George! How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. I hope that the Fall Guys went well. I should say as well, if people need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, if you need to do anything and look after yourself after stream, completely understand, especially if you need like a screen break, I won't be offended. Otherwise, yeah, thank you so much. It was lovely to have you pop by. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh no, now I'm going to be outed as a fangirl. Oh my god, Need for Speed, thank you for the follow. McDoodle! Wait, can we do a new shout out already, or are we already gonna get hecked? Are we already gonna get hecked by doing the big one? Because we just did one for the other one. Bless you, thank you for the hecking. Wait, did you make your raid call just really sweet? What the heck? Nick, thank you. And George, thank you. And 96, thank you. And Goat, good morning and thank you. What the heck? I love the sweater, yeah. I wonder where I could get it. I wonder where, if anyone was interested, that they could get another one of those sweaters like this. I wonder where they could get it from. Dude. Oh dear, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, just, you know, wearing one of my favorite hoodies. Who could it be and where could you get it? I don't know. Where could it be from? Who knows? I hope you're doing well. We're making a concept. So basically, wrong screen. We gave away a couple of VTubers during Breast Cancer Awareness Month last month. It feels like last year. It feels like it was a year ago already. And so I'm just making a proof and concept VTuber right now. So like with my art style and how it looks, and then also, yeah, with just giving an idea of what you can get. Oh, Chelsea, thank you for gifting us up to McDoodle. McDoodle, thank you for gifting us up to Chelsea. You sweet beans. Thank you. It's very hecking sweet of you. Oh my god, yeah, 12. It's really nice and soft. It's lovely. Really, really, thank you for the hecking trade. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. It's very kind of you. Actually dope. It's a really nice hoodie. I got it in pink because I like light pink and light blue. That's what I wear. So I got it in that. It's really, really soft. It's got a nice pocket. I got it in like, I think a medium, so it's slightly oversized. And I love it. I love it. It's perfect. It's finally good time of year. Also, Lanky, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Speed, thank you for the follow. And Patrick, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I should say the same thing to Doodle. Obviously, things are all going off, but if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, post-stream, anything like that, please do it. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here. And if you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Also, 2 seconds, I am just going to get the link to your store so that if anyone legitimately does want to get the hoodie, because it is lovely, that I can just whack that in the stream. Because it'd be a shame not to have it. Hell yeah. All right. Where is it? Where is Link? Where is Link to store? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is it in a link tree? Is it in the link tree? Can I find it in here? No. McDoodle, how the hell do I get your merch? How do I get it? How am I meant to send people to your page? Oh, I swear to God. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be here somewhere. I'm sorry. Merch, got you. Let me exclamation mark merch. I'm gonna be a weirdo. I'm going behind. I got you. I got you. Wait a minute. I think I need to be a model something. Oh, does it need to be all in caps? I'll try it all in caps. See if that works. Bless McDoodle. Oh no, there it is. There it is. It's just taking a minute. Probably because the stream is over. All right, wonderful stuff. Thank you, thank you. There you go. If anybody did want to get it themselves, you should be able to get it at the Fourth Wall store. It's lovely. Mine also arrived. I can't say this for everyone, obviously, because depending on where you live in the world, you'll get it at different times. Mine arrived in like 3 days. It was incredibly fast. So I like got it, and then a couple days later it was arrived. Also, Cap, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So we make VTuber models to give away for charity for the most part. We don't have a commissions page. You cannot commission me outside of that. But when we do charity events, we like to do some art giveaways. So we do like art commissions and pieces, but then we also sometimes will give away models. We gave away 2 models during Breast Cancer Awareness Month because we hit all of our goals. And so we are making 2 models for people. Now, I do have kind of a specific art style, which is a little different to like maybe the standard art style that you see for VTubers. So what I'm doing right now is getting a proof and concept. So we made a random design for a VTuber last week, and then we've quickly rigged it up to give people an idea of kind of how like, this is a concept for a VTuber, this is how it ends up actually looking. Because the people that we're making VTubers for have never had a VTuber before, so they're a little bit newer to the whole scene. And so basically we're making this as a, hey, here's the concept we made 1 week, here's a VTuber that we made the second. Now, for their VTubers, I'll spend a little bit longer rigging them because we are going to be going quite quickly through my one, just to make sure that we have the concept and I can send it back to them. But yeah, we'll be making 2 more. 2 more. There, they come really fast, I think. Yeah, mine came really, really fast. McDoodle panels. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe you don't need the fortune for the day because you're already living in the future, dolls. Oh, nothing in there. Oh my gosh. Gonna be going to bed. Have some good sleep. Thank you for popping by, both of you. Both very hecking sweet of you, and I hope you enjoyed your games. Hell, you know what? Mine came 2 days before the yeah, mine came really quick as well. Hear me out. I'll exclamation mercs, and you just focus on adding more to this. More shop stuff. There was someone that won the VTuber. There's 2 giveaways. Yeah, one of them was a giveaway, one of them was donated. So we have 2. We're making 2 VTubers. Yeah, very exciting. But not this one. This one's not for them. This was just a test model for proof of concept. Yeah. Wait, some kind of existence before beyond the fortunes? Hell yeah. But yeah, we've just been adding some physics. So today's physics day. We've done basically the whole process on stream for this. Again, just to give a bit more of a behind the scenes. Right now, I have... So the model yesterday had no physics on it, but I had got like the arms rigged and stuff like that. So the model that you can see in the corner of the screen over there is tracking me, but it hasn't got its full tracking. Like, it's not as up to date as the one we're currently working on. Just to give an idea of like, this is how it works. If you twist this way, it does this. If you do stuff like this, it's gonna bounce up and down, like this. I can also do like a lean if I want to lean in close to you and be like, hello, hello, hi. And then I can also lean back if I want to be further away from you and be like, nah. And I can also set my expression so that I have, of course, my really, really big scary smile because I'm a monster bean. I have my little smile for like more normal talking and greeting. I have my pop, 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 pop kind of look. And then I have my like, oh my gosh. Oh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. I hate it. Blech. So I have all of my different expressions. And again, we just have them kind of as proof of concept right now to make sure that everything is working and looks as I like. Did I hear a chicken right now? No, it was me. It was just me. Don't worry. I'm just making noises. This one could also do a pog face. Wait a minute. You gotta bring in a pog face. It's very important that just the... Oh. I should have a bigger pog face on this one, but I think I got it in slightly the wrong place. There you go. It doesn't track as well to the side, so this is why we do tests though, to make sure we can see the bits that do work and the bits that don't. It's all captured by my webcam. It is captured by my webcam using a program called VTube Studio, which is free on Steam. You can also get it on your phone if you don't have an extra webcam, and normally phone capturing is actually much more accurate than webcam capturing. Webcam is what you can use and what I use personally, but phone capturing is better. phone capturing is better. So you don't have to have a separate webcam. You can just use your phone. Yeah. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's how it goes. And it's a lot of work, but it's definitely worth it. We right now just have the model playing in the background so that we have an idea if there's any issues, because we have been adding physics. So they're a lot more bouncy than they are on the screen right now. We have a lot more physics to add is the only thing, but that's today's goal. Today's goal is to add all of the physics, get all that in, and then set them up in VTube Studio so that you can see the end of the process as well. And then, yeah, I'm gonna pass that on to the 2 people that are owed a VTuber model so that we can be like, hey, this is what my art style looks like as a VTuber. This is the kind of stuff that I can do. What would you like? How can I help you? What can I make for you today? How do you connect your phone to your laptop when you stream? So you can via cord, I believe, just to like plug it in to your computer. I could plug my phone into my computer right now. I'm not going to though, because I don't need to. But you just buy a cord, just plug it in on a USB. There it is. Now it's attached. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Sean, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been getting them nice and bouncy. Look at all the bounciness. Also, for anyone new here, the reason I made them a little bit horrific is because I like horror. I like jellyfish, I like horror, and these are my favorite colors, is the pinks and the blues. So, yeah. I mean, VTubers are normally like a example of like yourself as a model. So it could be like something really, really cute. It could be something really, really horrific. I think it does often line up with your interests and the things that you like, unless you have a specific character in mind that you want to play and you want to like role play as. So yeah. This lines up with my interests and hopefully would also match my voice. Like if I didn't have my camera on screen, if I just had the VTuber, which I don't have that right now, but if I did, like would it match up with my voice and stuff like that, you know? Because like, you know, the way that you'd normally stream, I suppose, with a VTuber, normal is a, you know, there is no normal, but like you'd have it like here. And then like, would this match my voice? Does this kind of make sense? Does everything look like it's good? And I think this one would be pretty good, yeah. Thank you for asking, how are you? I'm good. We're having to do a lot of cleaning, so my voice is a little bit like at the moment because of all the dust, but it's important to clean before we have the bathroom stuff sorted, so yes, we've been doing a lot of that. Hope you're doing well. I am good, thank you, Jods. I am good. Things have been good. It has been good. We're very busy, but in a good way. I meant, how does that work though? Like, yeah, I go by cord, but do I need an app? Yeah, so if you get, so VTube Studio, you can literally download the app for it once you have it on your computer, on your phone. And it's free. It's free. So you just download it for free. Yeah. So VTuber Studio, you get it through Steam on your PC, but you can also get it through your app store for your phone, and it will just capture it in exactly the same way. The way that I've done it before when people are moving stuff to their phone is I set it up on PC because it's much easier to do all the toggles on PC, and then send the file across to your phone, and then your phone will have your model on it, and it'll be like boop, 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 boop. Yeah, if you are genuinely curious, Riri, literally, so I don't mean this in any kind of rude way, go on YouTube, leave my stream, go YouTube it, because it's a very short tutorial of how to actually set it up if that's something that if you have a VTuber model and you want to capture it with a phone, literally just go watch a YouTube video. It takes like 10 minutes. And it'll take like longer to download the app than it will to actually set the thing up. It's very easy. They've really made it so that it's like really easy for people to have that as an option. So it's actually pretty not complicated. Yeah. All right. Let me go back here because we still have more to do. It's not nearly springy enough. Things are springing, but they're not all springing. There's a lot of small things as well, like the tiny little bits here. Shall we get the cloak done? Because otherwise I'm you know what we haven't done? Oh my gosh. Do you remember the first stream we worked on this? I made her tongue invisible, and then I completely forgot to bring her tongue back. So she has an invisible tongue over here somewhere. Yeah. There's the shadow, but there should also be like the frill itself. Yeah, it's been invisible this whole time. She just lost her tongue. So the tongue is meant to like leave the back of the head and then come out of the front. And so this is our secret tongue. Oh my God, Maz! Good morning. How was your stream? Oh my God, we're having so many lovely people pop by today. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What did you get up to today? We are doing VTuber rigging, so we're gonna finish it today though. We're gonna finish it today. If it's someone join Jelly on YouTube, you don't need to. I don't have the like good tutorials for stuff, but you can if you like. Dang it, I was too slow. I'm sorry, Bapple, I'm a speedy bean. Dear. It's a Trekkie Soul Raid. Basin, good morning as well. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I hope that your co-working went really, really well. We are, let me get the physics open because the physics definitely shows the model off better. We have been working on this model for the last few days. I started rigging on Friday. We're going to finish rigging today. We have been going pretty balls to the wall with the rigging, so I've been doing like 10 plus hours a day. So don't let it fool you. We've been still working pretty hard on this, but the whole idea is that we have like a proof of concept of like how my art style looks like as a rigged VTuber, because it is not the most common art style to see for VTubing. And yeah, this is where we're at. She's getting more springy and she's snapping around a lot more. She's cute. Like, look at all this. Look at all this boinginess. You see all this? She boinging around. Oh, what's happened there? Weird mouth thing. Oh dear. How was Comfy Co's working? Yeah, I hope it was good. It was pretty good. I got a lot more done than I thought. Hey, nice. Do you find, if you don't mind me asking, no, wait, actually, before I start quizzing anyone, I was gonna, we'll quiz people later. If you do need to do any sleep, any self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, Swell, if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, I completely understand if you need to have a screen break or anything like that. Otherwise, do you find doing work on stream actually like speeds it up? Because like, I think it does depend probably on what you're doing. But for me, I love streaming the work that I do. I have a really, really good time with it. But I do find that I'm probably slower while I'm live than when I'm not live, personally. All right, so yeah, this is the tongue. The tongue does need to follow the body around a little bit. So right now it's not at all, but yeah, it will need to. It will need to follow this and this. So it looks a little bit better. Also, Tropical Madness, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into some horror VTuber rigging, which we're going to finish today because, again, proof in concept. We don't actually have to have anything too detailed. As long as it does the thing, we're good. That's all we need. We just need it to do the thing, vaguely, which is move. Oh dear. I must yeet. No, Dump Truck, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Got 3 rooms decluttered, 3 loads of laundry, and wash to tackle. Oh my gosh, absolutely love it if I am not interacting with stream. That's amazing. Jesus. Okay, however, if I'm actively interacting with stream, yeah, it's a bit slower for sure. Okay, but I guess if it helps you get into the mindset to be doing stuff in the first place, that also helps, because that's the thing for me. I find everything I do on stream, I do slower. However, would I dedicate as much time in the day to it if I wasn't streaming? No. So it like ends up being a positive in the end, but I would say that while I am live, I am slower, but also I am very productive, so I guess I actually like put the time aside for it. I guess, yeah, kind of. Also, I'm gonna squish this up a little bit. Dooba 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 boo ba doo. Dooba dooba doo doo doo. There you go. Like that. Yeah, her tongue has left the back of her mouth and now hangs over her shoulder. Very cute. Very cutesy, very demure, very mindful. Definitely not horror. Oh dear. Yeah, this is what I can think. We also have yesterday's example of the VTuber on screen right now. This is where we got to yesterday. We have done a lot since then, but at least you can see like some of the movement and how it's tracking me and stuff like that. Yeah. I need the body doubling so much. Yeah. How's the rigging going? Did you say 10 hours a day clocking in? At least 10 hours a day. Like, honestly, probably more than that. I swear I've been having so many migraines this week because I've been like, let me just scoot this out quickly. Yeah, we started rigging it on Friday. We're going to finish it today. But actually, technically, I did start working on it on Thursday because I drew a lot of my meshes on Thursday, because on this model, I have drawn nearly every single mesh by hand. So like rather than using the automatic mesh, I've drawn them. It's because for things like the nose and stuff, I wanted to be so specific, and like there was a lot of areas around it. So it just ended up being that I would draw everything, which did take a little bit longer. I think I probably spent like 10 hours on just drawing meshes for this. Oh dear, but it was worth it. It was worth it, and I'm very happy with how it looks. So I'm not mad about that. I'd rather spend the time and be happy with the outcome, especially since I'm using this as an example piece for other people. Yeah. Oh dear, cutesy horror. I love cutesy horror. I love horror and like vibes. Obviously there is limits to what we can do on Twitch, so I tried to keep it very TOS friendly. So there's no actual like gore or anything, because otherwise the whole idea, the concept of this model, we drew them on a whim one stream, but the whole concept of this model is it is some kind of ocean goblin kind of vibe ocean creature that has a parasitic jellyfish on their head, and the jellyfish is like marionetting their arms. It's like gripping around the waist to like move them around. So the jellyfish is in control, but the creature is like the host. And so you have like the jellyfish literally squeezing the life out of them, which is why the goo is coming out. Now, if we weren't on Twitch, maybe this goo would not be blue. Maybe it'd be a little bit more reddish color and a little bit more detailed. But since we are using this for Twitch, we will have it in, yeah, it's meant to be squeezing their insides out, basically. And that's what I would have had hanging out the bottom of the skirt, would have been various innards. However, we're keeping it Twitch TOS friendly, and we are using just goo. Just goo. Just a little bit of green goo. Nothing too dramatic. Hell yeah. How is she speaking so perfectly? Oh, hard work and effort. Yeah. I liked it in your stream. Yee! I love the colors. Thank you. I love a good blue and pink mix. I mean, I'm literally wearing blue and pink. She's blue and pink. The wall's blue. Everything's blue and pink. We just love a good bit of blue and pink. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So let's get this done as well. So we are just currently rigging this so that it moves around with the body a little bit, because otherwise it won't move. It won't move. It will be a little silly guy that's not moving. That'd be a shame. Oh, actually, we probably want. Oh my god, are we gonna listen up? Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee. So just have it so it's like following around. And the synthesized corners will make a bit of a difference, but yeah. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I always just go back and slightly undramatize the corners, because otherwise they do get very dramatic. I think as well, maybe having this bent over a little bit more would be good. And then here, yes, also once again, just undramatize the corners a little bit. They can get a little too dramatic. And yeah, just a little bit less. So now, ignore the cape, because we actually don't need the cape right now. There you go, no cape. So now we have it at least moving with them, because otherwise, yeah, that's a bit weird. So now we need to add physics to it. It needs to be flippity floppity. I want flippity floppity frill. I'm wondering if, okay, this might break, but why not give it a go, right? Let's see. Can I, with this snake, with this little snake, could I? Oh, I could. Oh, okay. This power. All right. So I'm gonna put this with the drip X, because I feel like they'd be about the same, since they're about a similar size. We're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna use the snake to wiggle this and have it like so, like that, and then like this. Look at that wiggly guy. And then if we go across to modeling now, I love Snake. Snake is the best. Snake is so much fun. I appreciate every moment I get to use Snake. Okay, get that in there, and then we need to add, oh no, we don't need to add. We have, look at that. Look at shoulder Snake. Look at it go. You see that? Look how cute that is. It's so you can only use this on certain objects. A lot of objects will not allow Snake, but sometimes an object will be like, yes, you can use Snake here. And when you can use Snake, oh my god, it is so much freedom. The Snake freedom is so good. All right, I do need to really just remove that and just make sure, yeah. Because it just looks so good. Snake is so fun. Just a good wibbly bobbly. Also, Squirrel, good morning. Shaz, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I made myself breakfast, made some very thin noodles, ooh, with butter and beaten egg. Lovely. And then put in some, that sounds heckin' delicious, Zomboti. Heckin' delicious. Oh, it's good. I love it. Yeah, it's this little snake. Also, Arsenine, thank you so much. Off de Fontaine. Wait a minute. It's ringing some bells in me for some reason. I'm not sure why. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear. Also, it does grow in the center. Yeah, I can see that. You see it like pulsing? Bit weird. Bit weird to have it pulsing. Kind of funny though. I do kind of like my pulsing tongue. Oh my god. But maybe should calm down the pulsing a little bit. Bit weird. Bit weird. Also, Wicker, I hope you're doing well. Look at my pulsing tongue. Bonk, 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 bonk. Look at that. You see this? Look at my pulsing tongue. It do be also wiggling. Oh dear. Doing classic sausage and hash browns. Nothing wrong with sausage and hash browns. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that does sound pretty awesome. Okay, we're gonna fix the pulsing. It's funny, but also it's not quite correct. I think the pulsing as well is on this, which means it should be relatively easy to fix. Right? I just need to have it come down a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And then on this one, just do the same thing. Just have it come down a little bit more. And then here. Yeah, it should be fine. And then with this, let's see. Yeah, that doesn't pulse, so that should be fine. That should be fine. We need to do the same thing with the shadow as well. I can't forget. Well, I mean, I can forget. That's the problem. But I shouldn't forget. We must do the same thing with the shadow, which is just to curve it around. Oh, that's too many snake points. I don't need that many snake points. I can do just this. There we go. And then pop that in there. And we're just going to drag this around. Like so. Because there is a shadow here. And it just needs to match up, otherwise it's going to look a little odd. I also think it needs to clip to something because it is not... Is the shadow just not clipped to anything? Wait a second. Oh, it's just straight up not clipped to anything. Oh, well, 2 seconds, let me clip this to something. I was like, it's just kind of floating there. I guess I haven't worked on it at all, so I just haven't clipped it to anything at this point, which is odd, but fair. I would like to clip this to the bust and the waist. So what we need is, that's the skirt, that's the waist, and then the bust color. Yeah, okay, so now, yeah, so it's not just flying off into like the ether. That makes more sense. Okay, bring in the physics again. Let's have a second peep. A little peepsy. See what it's looking like. There you go. Oh, and the cape. It also needs to be in the cape because, yes, that looks a little odd on the cape side of things. Well, this is why we do tests. That being said, if I remove the cape, come on, remove it. There you go. Ah, that looks pretty good. Hell yeah. All right, let's have them move a little bit and just keep an eye out for some issues. How goes the rigging clan? It's going really well. We're adding all the physics on today, so we're getting her a little bit more bouncy. I have a version of her with no physics on the other side of my screen, which I still think does move pretty well, but like she's very stiff, especially like the tentacles behind the head and stuff. I would rather things be like a little bit more bouncy and like swayy and stuff like that to make her look a little bit more alive, especially since she's meant to be like under the water. So yeah, we have been adding in bouncy and getting all of that in, and then we've just put some physics on the tongue, on the shoulder, which I think look really, really nice actually. I really like them. So yeah, we're getting stuff in. I've noticed that when the cloak is on, it's not going to show you. Basically, the shadow's really weird on it. I could maybe show you here. Yeah, the shadow is very weird on it, so I just need to make sure that I get that on the cloak too, because otherwise that's going to consistently look weird, which is on this. There you go. Okay. I would like it to not touch the arm at all, is the thing. Can I? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to be a bit of a butt here. I really don't want that frill shadow to touch it, so I'm thinking a way that I could fix that would be if I go to... Where's the frill? Frill is there. Do that, but then also do it backwards. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's just gonna put a hole in the arm. It's very funny, but it's not quite what I want. I guess we might have to just live with it. It's just gonna be weird. That's alright, we'll live with that one. We're learning, we're still learning. That's okay. Alright. I do need some sway on these as well. This is all very stiff right now. I wonder if I can do the... Wait a minute, can I do the snake on this? 2 secs. Can I snake either this? I love snake. If I can snake, that would make me oh so happy. If I could maybe do it with skirt Y and skirt X, because I feel like it would be similar, right? Yeah, and it's clothing as well, so let's see. Can I do this? I would love to. Okay, I can to a point. And then the other way? Like so? Yeah, okay, I can. This one's a bit weird, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's, you know, it's doing its best. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. I mean, it works. That does do the thing. I would need to do the same thing on the shadow as well, otherwise the shadow's not going to move with it, which would be a shame, and would look very weird. But otherwise, I mean, considering that we're trying to get through it relatively quickly at this point as well, that does save me a hell of a lot of time, so I do like that. Also, Shady Ghost, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. We are trying to speed rig a model right now, just so that we have a proof in concept. So I'm trying to get this done a little bit quickly. Normally I would be happier to spend more time on stuff and like really make sure I'm happy with everything. But in this case, we need this as an example for something down the line. But yeah, everything we practiced so far I'm very pleased with. The nose is still probably my pride and joy. Like, look at that nose. What's that meme? Like, take a look at that snout and then it starts singing. That's this. Take a look at that snout. I'm really, really pleased with how the nose looks. DJ! It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for that. Damn. Look at it. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad people are liking it, because I'm really liking it. Oh, dear. And then, yes, then we can make the next 2 models, which are for other people. And I don't have to worry about will something work, will it not, because we tested it. We were responsible beans and we did some testing, and it does work, so it's good. Let's have that go there, and then have this fly out here. We're using the snake. Go. Nice. And then we need the same thing with the shadow again. Hopefully this doesn't get too disrupted. Well, we'll work it out. It'll be fine. Even if it gets a little distracted, if we can fix it quickly, it's not a problem. And then, yeah, after lunch, we'll set it up in VTube Studio and I can show you all of that. And I also expect that there'll probably be a few issues. It's probably going to happen. The likelihood of it being perfect first time is like, well, I guess it wouldn't even be first time at this point, because we have actually, I've literally got one on the side of the screen from yesterday. So it wouldn't be first time, but still the likelihood of it being perfect early on is low. We've probably made a few errors and I'm sure we'll find them. That's a bit weird. But I guess it's fine. Ah well, I'm not redoing my mesh, so I guess it's okay. Also, Joe, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We are just getting some physicsy bits in here at the moment. I do also kind of want Y, but I think for now we'll just stick with X. We can always do Y later. This one is going to have to be more of a full shebang. So this is going to be cape, back. We'll call this X. I probably do want Y on this one as well. Give me a few more sections, like so, like that, and then same sort of thing, just like, oh, no, not that at all. But instead of using the snake to do it, we're just going to pull the whole thing in. The shadow is attached to this layer because, to be honest, it is very much a temporary layer. I doubt that I'll have this on very often outside of like the one event that I made it for. So I'm like, I should rig it so that it doesn't look weird. But also, I don't need to put as much effort into it as the rest of it because it's not part of the test that we're doing right now. It's just a happy coincidence if I ever actually wanted to use the model. Okay, that's feels good. Let's go across to physics and have a little look at how that looks. Since it's already a part that's been like made, it should actually show us straight away. If we can get it loaded. There you go. There it goes. It's just swaying around a little bit. Honestly, it could be longer. I'm feeling like it's hitting a bit of a barrier. Where's the skirt X? Make skirt X a little longer. Make the reaction a bit slower. There we go. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit more normal. Okay, do you want to start doing a little pattern and seeing how things go? There we go. Let's see how you move. Yeah, remove your cape immediately. That makes it really easy for me to see how well it's going. Just take it straight off. Oh dear. Is that a cute hat? Yeah. You know, we've had tentacles as a part of this been for a long time. I feel like we're an ocean creature. It kind of comes with the territory. Hell yeah. I love the lean. The lean I'm very pleased with. Like, yee. Very creepy lean with the arms going up and everything, but I'm really pleased with it. There's one of Jenny's. Yeah, it's one of mine. I have tentacle emotes. When the tips touch. Oh dear. I am see-through robes. Scandalous. Right, there you go. I'm pretty happy with how that's looking. There's a lot of small things like the drips on the arms need to be have physics. I have little tentacle bits on the wrists, but also on the back that I would like to have physics on. But I think a lot of the main elements actually look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I think they look pretty fun. Oh, I wish that the cloak would stay for a second, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's gonna be like, no, you wanted this to stay. But from what I can see, it's moving like just fine. I can also as well, like just, that to me is looking like it's fine, I think. It's not got very dramatic movement on it, so I'm not too worried. Let me save this, just move this back to, I can also as well, to be fair, have it here. Oh, but then it's gonna remove it immediately again. Damn it. See, we can have it here, but we're not going to have like the physics except for breathing on this one. Do not make an animation file. You're fine. What we would like to do is reset. Should we work on some of the smaller bits? Let's actually, real quick as well, what would be really good would be to have the cloak turned on and off slightly differently. Let's see, where is the on-off for the cloak? Is there an on-off for the cloak? There should be. Yes, there it is. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe this. What's going on? Oh my god, Kara! Bless you! Thank you so much for the... God, we've been so blessed. Also, another brick in the fall. Good morning. Dear incoming Kara Kelbs as well. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Let me get you a shout out as well. We have been so blessed with people today. What the heck? Where are you all coming round from? Let me see. Let me get... Oh, thank you for doing the big one as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cooper, good morning. Welcome on in. Kelbs, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I just did the small one. Don't worry. I can see they were doing makers and crafting. How was your makers? Oh, sorry, I look very angry. Okay, go back to normal. How was your makers and crafting stream? I hope you had a good one. We have been making a VTuber for the last week. We did all the art. We started the rigging last week, and we now have this model. Let me get it open in physics because physics shows it off a little bit better. The one on the screen is from yesterday, but yesterday I had no physics attached to the model, so now I have physics. We drew lots and lots of layers, and then we rigged them, and now they look 3D-ish. 3D-ish. We're still getting there. We're still doing a lot of stuff that needs to... Oh, God, I need to smack my face against the wall as well. Hi, lady. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to... I don't know how familiar you are with making VTubers and like the VTuber rigging and stuff like that, but it's something that's been a hobby of mine for a few years now. I just find it really fun. I like making little creatures, and so we are making a creature for proof of concept right now. We're doing a proof of concept creature. Oh my god, how was your embroidery? I hope that it went good. We might be quite big fans of embroidery here. I don't want to be too blanket, but we might really like what we might like here. I should say actually, really quickly, before we get too much into chat, so Kara, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, take a screen break, anything like that, please do. As much, you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care post-stream, please do. If anyone coming in with Kara has any questions about this, to let me know, because I know that it is a bit of an obscure art. But basically, you draw lots and lots of layers, and then you rig them together to make it look like a moving thing. I'm using a webcam webcam to capture my face right now, which means it is mirrored kind of on stream, but don't worry about it. But we have the VTuber that is moving on stream is actually like copying me. They're copying me. They're doing the same sort of thing. We can look, but like of opposites of each other, you know? Yes. So it's all made using VTuber rigging, which where you draw lots and lots of layers, and then you bring them all together, and then you have a thing. And here is our thing. Here is the thing that we have made, but it is just a test model. So we will need to finish it today so I can send it to people just to get like, this is what the proof of concept looks like. This is not for anyone in particular. I mean, I guess technically it's for me because it's for my portfolio, but I'm not making this for a different person. This is mine. That being said, next month we are going to be making a couple of VTubers for people. We don't do commissions here, but what we do is if people win charity giveaways and donate to certain amounts of charities, we make them VTuber models. So we do commissions via charity exclusively. Yeah, we had, and because we had Boobtober last month, where we had lots and lots of stuff for breast cancer awareness, I have 2 VTuber models to make, which is very exciting. It's been a minute since we made some, so it's also been good to get back into like the groove of things as well. But yeah, as it's moving on screen is more how it's going to actually be moving because it has physics, which if I take control for a second, you can kind of see there's a lot of wiggling. There's a lot of wiggling things, lots of motion, which is what we're kind of working on today, is getting more motion in there. I'm really pleased with how the skirt turned out as well. It's a small thing, but we didn't really do a whole lot of that on stream. I kind of finished it off stream, but I think the skirt looks pretty good. Like that's a floaty skirt right there. I bought a Christmas tree embroidery kit and I liked it so much I bought another one and it got some good progress on it tonight. Hell yeah. It's actually been really nice to see. There's been so many people in Makers and Crafting and Art like slowly switching over for their Christmas stuff. We'll be joining you in 2 weeks. I'm a little behind. I have a few things to do first, but we're going to be doing some Christmas crafts in a couple weeks. We're going to be doing lots of crochet though for us. It'll be crochet stuff. Hell yeah. All right, I will remove the physics for now then because that's kind of giving you an idea of where we're at. If you do need to like completely understand, you've been doing Christmas stuff since August. To be fair, if you're making it yourself, that's kind of what you have to do. All right, what I wanted to work on before we were very kindly raided was basically having like a way for the cloak to just nip in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop it here. And then I think I'm gonna have this one be the one where it's at 0. So we need it to, actually wait, if that's the case then. How do we do this? We need to move this up basically. It needs to move up at this stage, like so, and look like it's like flying off the head a little bit, right? And then at about here, have it come in, and at this stage have it be invisible. That way, when we turn the cloak on, it'll do that. Yeah. So it kind of just, it's a small thing. The other thing I can do if I want to is I can make it a little smaller here, and then I can have it kind of grow in. Yeah. Kind of like falls onto them. It doesn't really matter. It's a very simple transition. Again, I'm not expecting to use it that often, so a simple transition is just fine for me. Thank you for the hick as well. I did a lot of focus on VTuber model I'm making, and now I want to do line art for a one shot. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks cool. I mean, it's just a nice simple one. It like takes 2 seconds to do, so I don't need anything dramatic for this one because it's just a test. But if I have it shrink a little bit, and then, yeah, just shoop, there it goes. And now it's on. It's just for a test model. It doesn't need more than that. That being said, I do want to keep that off for now because we need to be working on all these tiny little bits, like the drips. So let's go from drip at a time. I'm going to be using probably the meshes to warp these a little bit, which I know is going to give some people anxiety, and I'm sorry. I will make a new one for the drips though. So this is going to be small drip X. And I don't think they'd move very much on Y. I might just do the same thing that I did with the other drip X, which is basically like attach Y to it for a very small amount. I absolutely forgot to tell about that, I think. Wait, there's the one shot? Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing about a one shot, but it's very exciting. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing more from that. But no, I don't think that I'd heard anything about that before. Not from yourself, at least. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, grab, and then we're just gonna do this. Just slowly but surely. I've made like the meshes myself specifically kind of for this, so that I can do stuff like this and just wiggle them around. Yeah. without having to worry too much. Because I made them. There we are. Pretty mobile. I think this one could have go in a little bit more. And then also, wait, can I have that back? Give it back! Wait, I wasn't finished! Give me my arm drip back! I might actually really quickly, because I'm going to accidentally click the cloak otherwise all the time, because it's sort of just there. I'm just going to hide the cloak. I know it's going to yell at me now in the corner of the screen, but it just makes it easier for me to grab things. And then, yeah, we can zhuzh that out a little bit so it's more like, there we go. Boingy boingy. Boingy boingy drip. Hell yeah. Very nice. And on Christmas themed manga content one, maximum of 17 pages. The thing is, the base theme was Santa Claus has been kidnapped by tree monsters, who is a villain behind this, and who will save Christmas? Oh my god. Wait, so okay, so there's a base theme, so you have to stick within that. Oh, but that's kind of a nice one. I like that. It's very family friendly, but it's very cute. Ah dear, very cutesy. I like that. Very nice. Hell yeah. I can imagine you get like a lot of different stuff as well. Also, like, there is like the flexibility of like just how monstrous do you want to go with the tree monsters? Do you want to go really monstrous? Do you want to go just a little tiny bit monstrous? Oh my god, is that a Cthulhu? God, hi, how goes it? Also, Kara, thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you for shout out Cthulhu. Also, very impressive, Sean. To spell Cthulhu right the first time? Oh my god. That's like that's like a feat. The first time correct spelling, impressive. Shalees, good morning, welcome in. Feathered, good morning, welcome on in. Of course, Chalky, good morning. Cthulhu, good morning. How is your stream? I hope you're doing well. We have been rigging this model. We're gonna finish it soon because I have things I need to do, so I can't work on it forever. But yes. Ah dear, and also Zomboti's just been telling us about an art competition they're planning to enter. I did all the sketching for the pages in 2 days. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Also, it's coming along great. I'm also doing good, though with only 1 hour's sleep. 1 hour's sleep and not nearly enough pizza. Zomboti deserved a pizza and it was taken from them. And yeah, not fair. Not nearly enough pizza in Zomboti's body, especially if they are doing, although to be fair, they did sound like they had some good noodles. Especially if they're doing a whole manga. Hell yeah, even if it is just the 17 pages, that's still a lot. Where do I look at? Jelly? Maybe even jelly? Would you like to look at some physics? Would you like to see how the physics... So today is physics day. Yesterday we had all the base rigging, which is what we've got on stream right now. It's also the base so I can turn around and stuff like that. Get some movement in, get body movement as well. However, we do have physics. You want to see physics? Go physics. Go physics, go. Ignore the fact that the cape's gonna try and come in and out. Ignore that. But like, look at the physics. Look at the boingy. They're so boingy now. They got so much wiggle. They're wiggling all over the place. Not working on projects forever. What's that like? I wouldn't know. I've been working on one cosplay for nearly 3 years, and it's still not even finished the arms. But we're getting there. I deserve that pizza. You did, but you did make the noodles with the egg, which is still good. Hell yeah, jelly or jelly? One flesh self or a jelly flesh? This is the difference between jellyfish and jelly flesh. Oh dear. Yes. Also, before we get too into talking, Cthulhu, if you need to eat, sleep, have a screen break, do any self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're, of course, super welcome here as always. If you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Yeah, this is kind of where we're at. With this. Ignore the cape. I know it looks weird back there. Don't worry about it. It's doing its best. But yeah, it's very wiggly. I like the tongue wiggling on the shirt a lot. I think that's really, really cute. I like the tentacles behind the head, like bouncing around. I like the skirt wiggle. I still think maybe the tentacles behind the head are a bit much, but at the same time, the head movement is one of the biggest movements in it. So it's like, probably fine. I like it, and I'm not also going to be snapping my neck around quite that fast. I'm going to have some smoothing on there. Scream break. It's time for screaming break. Yeah, if you need to go scream into the void, I understand. It do be like that sometimes. Also, no Blapple, thank you so much for popping by. Thank you so much for all of your moderating today. We've had a busy night, so I really appreciate it. Once again, let's see if I can shout out Black Apple again, because it's been a minute. I can! Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Go check out Black Apple if you haven't already. A very, very sweet bean. We'd love to see Black Apple also hit partner one day. So hashtag Blackapple for partner. You got snow? It has been snowing. Yes. Yeah, no. I hadn't looked out the window when I got up, so I didn't know, and everyone was like, it's been snowing. And it's like, has it? So I went and looked out the window, and yeah, it has been snowing. Oh dear. I hate it. You can't stop me. I got so much power. I'm excited to line the first page. It doesn't have much to see, but I am planning on doing a special style. Why not? If you enjoy it and you think it makes it prettier, hell yeah. Oh dear. Have a great time. Yeah. Lucky you. I only have frost. Yeah, it's not sticking because it's been raining a lot recently, so like we won't have snow like all over the place. It's just like hitting the ground and dissolving, but it is snowing. Yeah, Blapple for partner. Hashtag Blapple for partner. The other person that we want to see get partner soon is actually in the title, which is Zach. Zach is very, very close to partner. They are a maker and crafting streamer, and they do like actually very like if you like the stuff we do here, you will like the stuff that Zach does as well. They do like kind of traditional crafts with a horror twist. They're currently working on like a haunted carousel. It's really, really beautiful. So if you do like crafts, especially crafts with like a little bit of a spooky twist, not too spooky, but like a little bit of a spooky twist, go send them some love. They are very close to hitting partner, and it would just be lovely to see more lovely people get partner in the makers and crafting community because it's not the busiest community. So yeah, let me do the big shout out for them as well. It gets supported, nerd. I have to wait 26 seconds, damn it. Show off the sketches? You could, but I kind of want... Okay, actually though, yeah, leave the cliffhanger because then when your comic is published, I can just send everyone to the published version. Don't give away too much in the Discord. Let me send people to your official page. I thought it was doing one time, it turned out to be a family of giants. Ooh. Ooh, I hate it when that happens. Ew. Gross. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We're also just getting all of the drips, like the tiny little drips. To move a little bit because it's small things like this that kind of make the model feel more alive, I think. And also, I like it. I like it. It's fun. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm just like moving stuff around a little bit so that it looks a little bit more alive. Just a teeny tiny bit. Not too much. But maybe just enough. There you go. Like that. Like that. Ah, dear. Yep. I want to know more. I don't want to be spoiled, not even in the style. All the heck and best, you're cinnamons to speed. You're the cinnamons to speed. Hell yes. Hell yes. Also, maybe it's been 26 seconds and I can do the big shout out for Zach. Maybe? You want to see? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, go follow Zach if you haven't. They are very close to hitting partner on Twitch. They are a maker and crafting streamer. We love to see it. They're also very sweet. They are so close. Just a little, they're at the very end of their push. So like, yeah, there's any extra support, any extra follows, any extra views, lurks, everything like that goes a really, really long way. They are legitimately so close to hitting it. So yeah, please do. Even if you see them and you're like, oh, they have more than 75 viewers right now, you kind of need to end stream, at least in my experience. Everyone's experience of pushing for partner is different, to be fair. But like for me, if I didn't end stream with like more than 90 viewers, then I didn't average over 70. So yeah, it might seem like they have lots of viewers, but literally every single view still really, really counts. So like, do go send them some love on their own channel. They've been working really, really hard, and it would just be lovely to see. Yes. Not gonna word today, no, you're fine, don't worry. Followed, I'll do what I can. Bless you. Hell yeah. Also get added to, did I get added to the team? Thank you for having me back. Thank you. Go get some sleep though. Go look after yourself. Otherwise, I'll shout you out again. If Babel stays around for another 5 minutes, I'm gonna shout them out again. So, either go to bed or get shouted out, nerd. Oh dear, I love the model. You do, Mystic. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad. They've honest. Oh, sorry. I look really disgusted right now. Please excuse me. There we go. Sorry, I've been typing. There we go. I've been hitting my hotkeys. Thank you. It on this one on screen has no physics right now, so it's very, very stiff. But it gives an idea at least of like the arm movement and like the head, neck movement and the body tilt. So I have that one at the moment just so people can watch the tracking as it's happening. But this one we're currently going through and getting lots of physics in, so it should be even better. Should be even better. Small drip. Yeah, I could just add that to the Y as well, I think, because they kind of would only really go side to side. And then, I am tempted, right, to do something with the snakes on these, but I guess I'm happy with, no, you know what, this is just a test model. Jelly, you're just making a test model right now. You do not need to do that. It is simply not necessary. I'm going to rig these to the same ones as well as the drip, because these are about a similar size, so I expect that they would not be so dissimilar. So I can just go like this and like this for those ones. And same with this. These are all teeny tiny, so they're all just gonna kind of go on the same one. because there's no reason for me to keep making new ones. They would all look the same anyway, probably. Or not look the same exactly, but like close enough. It would not be so different. There you go. So just like stuff like that. Little wiggles, little tiny wiggles. I thought a little bit of bone in my mouth would finally come out, but it was just a very crispy bit of hash brown. Delicious, delicious crispy hash brown. We need a Blapple shout out on repeat until you do explanation. It would just start with 10 minutes of shouting out Blapple. I refuse to stop. Learn the basics of coding and it's fun. Please help me. Are you sure it's fun? Are you sure you're having fun right now? Blink twice if you're not having fun. I'll definitely be able to tell. Honestly though, it does kind of, like, that's one of those skills where it's like, it's probably a very steep initial learning curve, I'm assuming, but like imagine all the different things you can do with it. Like you'll be able to do so many cool stuff if you can code. Like it opens up so many barriers and to so many new skills. So I imagine it'll be super, super worth it, even if initially it's kind of a pain in the ass and it's a lot to learn. Yeah, I'm sure once you've done it for a while, it's gonna be like, ah, hell yeah. Dear. All right. Cute. Just all the teeny tiny bits need to move a little bit because they're not moving enough right now. I also kind of want, can I be a butt? I kind of want upper body bounce. The upper body bounce, which is like this, but actually it's just this. Can I do this again? If I go upper body bounce, and go add this in, body bounce. Sure, that'll do. And then we have this one here. So basically I just want it to be like a little bit on both sides. Just a little bounce, just a little bit. I think it will make it look a little more, it doesn't need very much, just a little something to make it look a little more live. I kind of want head bounce as well. Hi, I'm just gonna be difficult, honestly. Hi, don't worry me, just being a little difficult right now, for no reason. For really no reason. What is this? That is the head, in fact. That is in fact the head. Do I have, yeah, I could do the whole head. Let me do head bounce. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We don't want that. We want this. Head bounce. Just a little tiny bit. I'll put it on body bounce as well. You know what? We could have the same one. Yeah, because it would not be so dissimilar. Just a little bit this way, and just a little bit this way. Just a little bit. All right, and if we go across to modeling again, and we need to add stuff in for all of that because I have not done any of that. Also, I've zoomed out a very long distance. There we go. Get that back in again. Ah, dear. All right, I'm behind. I want to write about this middle of everything, so I shall wait for my start. Chait, that's fair. That's very fair, Zomboti. Oh, dear. Oh, my back and everything cracked. The big back crack. The artist back crack. Hell yeah. I want to learn how to code, but I keep getting distracted. Too many hobbies, yeah. I can't code games yet, but I'm starting to understand the basics, which is a really good start. Hell yeah, I want to learn how to code properly. It's C, C#, and JavaScript because Game Maker uses those. Yeah, I did test the game once. It was very cute. I confess, I remember nothing. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, exciting. Game Maker. I used that one. Oh, for the test I did it. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, C#, but man, JavaScript feels so heckin' light. I know nothing about coding, so I'm sorry. I'll dip out of this one. I have no idea. What I can do, I can make bodies bouncy. Body bounce. That's what I can do. We all have different skills. My skill is I can make the body bounce. Yes. And actually that is about right. That is kind of what I want. Put that in there. And then output settings, add body bounce. Oh, that's very bouncy. But you see what I mean? Look at them go! Doing, doing. I kind of love that. Oh no! That is too much. But they are very boing, boing. It's probably far too much, but I do like it. I also need to add small drips. Oh dear. And this is going to be on angle X angle Z, and also body X, body Z, and we'll just put both of them at 50%. There we go. And like that, like that. Add that in, add the teeny tiny drips. Sorry, so many hicks. This one has to be shaking 100% and also smaller. Smaller. There you go. So these are for like the drips on the arms to move separately. There they go. I would also kind of like Y in there, to be honest. I just don't think that's going to work, and that's fine. They would be more like for this, that's for sure. Is there an ability to program emotes like does a button and avatar spins, or does like a karate move? Yeah, I mean, you can add that sort of stuff in. So we've done that before with a separate program called Mix It Up, which you can get your VTuber model to like do stuff and program it to like do stuff using Mix It Up, and then people can use channel points to like make things happen. So for instance, when I was like my full slime model, because I had to use the slime model for several months in a row at one point because I really wasn't very well, right? So when I was using the slime model for several months in a row, one of the things that we had from Mix It Up was that you could change the color of my model so that it looked like it was different fluids, because I had a slime model, so the slime was like a light blue color, but you could change it to piss yellow, you could change it to blood red. So you could have it be like lots of different colors, so like to represent different fluids. And when you changed it, it would also play like a little sound alert, like as it was changing. So yeah, you can do stuff like that. Not so, I mean, you can do it in rigging as well. I mean, you would probably want a lot of it in rigging to start with anyway. But yeah. Oh dear. You can do stuff like that. But I don't know if, yeah, the other thing is like most of the time the emotes are controlled by me. So I do technically have emotes right now. 2 seconds. I'll put this to play in the background so it's going. So we can look for some errors really quickly. But like, for instance, disgusting, ew, gross, because I have all of my mouths as emotes, so I have them so I can change them because I don't have very good face movement in general, so it's hard for my face to be tracked. So then I can switch to like a happier one, or I could have my extra teeth come in. So they're kind of, I guess, a bit more subtle. You wouldn't see them as emotes per se, but they kind of are. You can also rig animations and have them to play on command. So like it could be like twirling your thumbs, or it could be like bouncing up and down a little bit, or anything like that, or like doing like a really big grin. You can definitely have that set as an emote, but that would be, you would have to animate it, set it as an emote slot, and then have that as like, then set it to like a keybind or something. So yes, you can. I'm not going to do that for this model because this is meant to be a quick model, but I have definitely done that for models in the past. Yeah. Normally, if you commission a VTuber though, as a heads up, you're going to pay a lot extra for that because you are literally asking someone to animate and rig. So yeah, if you are someone who is like, I want to have those as part of my VTuber model, just get ready to save up a little bit of extra money because it is an extra add-on. That is like an add-on, not necessarily something that's like needed, but it can be cool. In the same way, like an extra add-on might be, I don't want to remind me later. Sorry, my security system's like, remind me next century. Tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. I'm a bit busy right now. I might be in the middle of stream. Thank you for the generous donation. Piss as well. Visual learner, so if I can see what I'm doing rather than reading, it's better for me at least. Oh, all right, you're gonna lurk. Have a lovely lurk and enjoy playing with your brother. Enjoy yourself. Let me make you a bit familiar with how difficult CSA Plus is. You have to. I literally live with somebody who does programming and makes software, so don't get me wrong, I've probably heard a lot about it. That's also probably why I'm like, and now I tune out. And now my brain goes smooth and we just, yes, understood. Sounds hard. Because I literally live with someone who does that for a job. They make security softwares. And yeah, it's quite a lot. Oh, it's a lizard. Just realized it. Yeah, it's a jellyfish parasite. It's our jellyfish parasite model. So the whole idea is the parasite is controlling the host, and that's why it's like wrapped around the wrists and like around the waist and squeezing the life out of them. Also, my music is we've just been sat in silence. How long have we been sat in silence for? I'm so sorry. My bad. We've all just been quietly watching. I appreciate you. Did you get any snow? Yes, we are getting the snow. But it's not settling for us because it's been raining recently, so it's too wet on the ground, and it's not cold enough for it to be icy, which is good. But yeah, no. So we are getting snow, but it isn't staying around probably for very long, if I had to guess. I expect by the time I finish stream, like snow will be done. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know. I'm pretty pleased with like the movement. I'm pretty pleased with, ignore the cape growing and shrinking in the background. I think it might be time to start doing some tests, right? So there is like a next part of this that I'm not going to be able to show you because I've already set it up. However, I will talk you through it for the sake of doing everything from start to finish on stream. For the maximum information, I will talk through what I would have done. However, it is already done, so I don't have anything to show for that. Basically, I need to set emotes. So I have a few emotes. One of them is the cape going on and off, and the other ones are the facial expression. To set the emotes and have them as toggleable on and off. I don't know if that's a real word, but you know what I mean. You can toggle them on and off. You need to then you need to export this for runtime, and then you need to take your mock.c file that you'll get from that export, and you need to put it into the other Cubism thing, the other Live2D program that will come with Live2D, and then you add them in there. There are very quick tutorials of how to online that take you like 5 minutes. It's a very quick part. It's just that I've already set them, so I don't need to do it again. They're already set, and there's not really any point in me capturing a whole nother screen for stuff that's already done because I'm not really going to be showing you anything. So we are going to jump straight across into VTube Studio, but normally there'd be a very small in-between step where you'd just be setting up your emotes so that you had them on sliders. Okay, should we do the next bit? First of all, my texture atlas is already made. That's all good. Save it. And then we're going to go export for runtime, save as a mock.3 file. It's going to generate my texture atlas. We might have a little bit of a lag spike on stream. Hopefully everything is good. Exporting a file like this while live is definitely a choice. But I want to show you the next bit. Oh yeah, actually wait, I need to, sorry, it's right. It's like, you've got some bits hidden. Do you want to unhide those first? Yes, I do want to unhide those first. You're damn right. There we go. So put that in there, and now do it. Okay, sorry, that's my bad. I had hidden layers. So I'm exporting it as 4.0 because that's what my stuff is already set up for. There is more options now, but I'm going to be exporting it for that. And I'm going to save it in here. You're going to hear some dings because I'm saving over my previous one. Don't worry about it. We're just overwriting everything. They taught Pascal in my computer during science class at school. Is now the equivalent of Latin now. Oh no. Also have a lovely rest of the day. Basically enjoy it. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Go look after yourself. Sean. Self-care always comes first. He looks a little silly, but he's just happy to be there. You have enough snow for a snowman? Oh yeah, no, we definitely don't have that much. I wish we had that much, but we definitely don't. Ours is like a very light snow. Okay, are you ready? I want to scare you guys, so we're gonna take you across to here. I'm also gonna have to get rid of my VTuber, so say goodbye. Goodbye, VTuber, goodbye, because I'm gonna have to delete it and re-put it in, but we're gonna start from scratch there. So let me close my modeling software, and we're going to go across to VTube Studio. So I'm going to whack a background on here because otherwise it's a little hard to look at. But let's put the default on. How about that? We'll put default. And I will unload my model, and I am going to delete my model also. So we're going to remove this. All right, hopefully we should, if we nip across, we have VTube Studio open. I need to go across to here. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really weird. Should we grab a new one? If I do game capture, and then we're gonna go add an existing one VTuber. There you go. It's just gonna be above me. Don't worry about it. Fear not. Fear not. It's fine. We'll move it down. It'll look normal in a minute, I'm sure. And then put that there, and then the other version of the VTuber can go hidden. There you go. Okay, so you can see, I don't know if I like the boxes above my head either. I've just got boxes there. There you go, get rid of the boxes. Okay, so welcome into VTube Studio. This is free. You can get this for free on Steam, and it helps you capture your VTubers. Really easy. Didn't like it, everything's great. No snow here in the south. Yeah, if you're a bit further south, maybe not. Phoenix, by chance, do you have a blue sky? I do, and it should be linked underneath my stream. Because yes, I've got one, because that's where I'm posting my art now. I'm not posting on Twitter anymore for reasons. Also, Diana, good morning. You're all just in time to watch us load in our model. So, if we double click, this is gonna be really annoying. What I could do, actually, let me squeeze it. No, not like that, not like that, not like that. Not like that. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it in. That does mean my screen's gonna be a bit condensed, but don't worry about that. It's just so that you can see everything because you need to see stuff on both sides of this screen. All right, so if I double click, you see all this stuff pops up, and I am going to change my VTuber Studio model. So I have a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to import my own model. Can you see my cursor? Because it'd be really good if you could. There you go, there you go. Okay, you should be able to see cursor now. So I'm gonna click to import my own model. This is gonna pop in and I'm gonna say open that folder. Now you're not gonna see that folder because that's popped up on the other side. I'm gonna copy and paste all the VTuber stuff that we've just done into here. So I'm gonna copy it across. It's called an infected jellyfish because that's what I named my model, and that's good. I've copied it across. Now, if I go into it, it's not gonna be there, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Then we double click again, and now it is. It happens like that every time for some reason. So if I click this, I've got no icon. I should put like a thumbnail or something in there so that I can set an icon, but for now, there's no icon. We're just gonna do a bit of a test and see how it looks. So here is the model. It is in. I'm going to click auto setup, and that's gonna generate a lot of toggles for us to work around and move. Yeah, but I too would gatekeep my work from the Mustache Man fans if, I just don't want it over there. Not over there. Put it on Blue Sky, I will. But yeah, so I always click auto setup, and it makes 19 base parameters. Let's go. So it is actually already capturing me. There we go. It is, a start has happened. And here is the model. It's just not very like expressive right now. I mean, you saw like what we've done, and like this doesn't feel very expressive compared to like what we were actually working on. Let's zoom in a little bit as well so you get a bit closer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna click the pink cog in the settings over here. Bring this down a little bit. And this stuff is just going over the camera and all that kind of stuff. I don't need any of that because I've already set my camera up. You can do that before you ever import your model. If I had an icon, I would set it up here, but I don't. I have no idle animation as well because I didn't make one, but if I wanted to, I could have one there. I'm gonna use the physics. I normally set the physics a little tiny bit higher just because I love bouncy model. So we normally go just a little bit more, but I'm pretty happy with that. And then we're gonna go through and you're gonna see a lot of these are set weirdly, and I'm gonna take my glasses off really quickly just so I get the maximum, I guess, data. So let's start with eye open left. It always does this. It puts it in at a weird number. I really need to move my camera. You know what, actually? Do I need to move my camera? I just need to remove my camera, I think. There we go. Remove the camera because otherwise this is gonna be very annoying. So it always puts it in like a weird thing, but you can see the max here is meant to be 1.2. So I'm gonna change that to what it should be, which is 1.2. On this side, close is 0, open is 1, is what it's automatically set it as. Now, here's the thing. I can't open my eyes that wide because I can't raise my eyebrows. So right now, actually, I should have the camera on because I want you to see this. I'm just gonna move it to the other side. We're just gonna wiggle my way across really quickly. If I... Oh, wrong button. If I wiggle myself over here, there you go, hi. Now you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so if I look into my camera, where I'm capturing, which is this one over here, if I look into that and I open my eyes as physically wide as I can go, which is this, I can probably hit 70 at a stretch. I think I can hit 70 or 0.7. So what I'm going to put this at 0.7. The reason is there is literally no point in me having this as a number that I can't physically hit because then I'm never going to get the full range of motion on my eyes. So for me, I'm going to set that to 0.7. If you can open your eyes wider than I can, you might not want that. You might want that at 1. If you can't open your eyes even more than mine, you might want to have it lower so that you have that. So that way I have like a really nice smooth blink. Also, Stella, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Did the face tracking thing looks funnier than before? Yeah, it's definitely like a bit buggy. But yeah, so we have that. So right now I have my input is from 0 to 0.7 because I can hit both of those edges. And the maximum is keep it the same as what it should be, which is 0 to 1.2. I do have some smoothing if I want to have, if I max my smoothing really high, really quickly, it will give me more options for like in-betweeny kind of looks. But like, I don't really need that for this model. Like, to be honest, that looks a little bit weird. Like, it looks a little odd. So like, I like having like a really snappy blink personally. So I'll whack that back down to 10, but you could have it higher. You could have it higher if you wanted. If you wanted more in-betweeny looks. I smile, and then unsmile. I'm I'm hitting it. It's fine. 1 is the max. I can smile much bigger than 1, but 1 is the max. I'm hitting it. I'm okay with that. It basically just makes the bottom of the eye go up. I might want a little bit more smoothing on that so it's not just shooting up into my eye, but otherwise, smile. Smile. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a smooth blink. What's a derpy blink? Derpy blink settings would probably be, oh, you can do this. Let me put this to like 5. Now I can't close my eye. It's just gonna like do this whenever I click. That'd be kind of a derpy blink. If I did like 0.4, now I can't open my eye very easily. It's just always kind of closed. Oh dear. There are definitely ways you can make the blink look weird, but yeah, that's generally how I would do it. Ah dear. I mean the blue lines and dots. Oh, fair, fair, fair. It is a lot. It's a lot to go to, but it's not that complicated actually. It's pretty easy once you go through it on time. The thing is as well, once you've done the left eye, I'm gonna want to do exactly the same settings on the right eye so that they don't look weird. So like we're already doing exactly the same thing, which is basically just fixing those around. I'm gonna add like a little bit more smoothing to this one, and then that's about it. And that way both our eyes are equal and doing the same thing, and I'm happy with them. And they got a nice crisp blink. All right, eye X and eye Y. X and Y is left, right, up, down. I very rarely have to change this. I think sometimes certain people with certain glasses have to fix this a little bit, but like even with my glasses, I don't really have any problems with looking around. I can look around pretty well, like, and it's normally pretty good. If I wanted extra range, I could have extra range here by once again lowering the numbers, but I think for me it just make it look like my eyes are pinging around manically, and I don't necessarily want that. It's a vibe, but it's not the vibe that I want right now. You got a frog blink going on with them turn on like a really slow, like, I can still do it. It's not like I can't do it. It's just it shouldn't be like the automatic blink. Shouldn't be like that. Oh dear. All right. Let's go down. We're going to skip eye X and eye Y for now, which is just like the left right looking because mine are pretty okay. I'm going to go to left right rotation. So that is this. This is your left right rotation. And you want to do kind of the same thing. So first of all, make sure that the max and the minimum are equal here, that they are fine. That is all good. Now, here's where I feel like you can get like a bit fun with it. So for me, both of my screens are over here, there and there, which means I want my middle to be about here where I'm looking right now, which is actually pretty good for me. It's at about 0.1, 0.2. That's pretty close. The other thing though is that I am likely not going to turn this far. This this far this way because there's literally nothing over there. So for me, I'm hitting like what, 20 looking this way, and I'm like completely flat on. So I'm not hitting the full 30, I'm only hitting 20. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna move that down to 20. That way it's easier for me to get the full range of motion this way without having to break my neck. And then on this side, I can't imagine looking further than like here, to be honest, which is between minus 20 to minus 30, which means I'm going to move that down to minus 25. And that way I have more movement. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Actually, I might need to turn the physics down because I think that on the what do you call it, the tentacles. The tentacles are a bit too dramatic, aren't they? I like them, but they're very dramatic. A bit distracting even. Hell yeah. So now we have this so I can move backwards and forwards. That's pretty good. I can add more smoothing if I need to, but I don't. Up and down. This is actually my lean. This is my lean. So, actually the body technically is the lean, but it's gonna work together. So like, okay, first of all, if I'm leaning over, which I am, my eyes do not want to open. Minus 20 is quite hard for me. I might do minus 10. I'm gonna make it like this is really easy to hit. So do that. There you go. And then up is maybe like 10 as well. Again, if you're at a desk, the likelihood of you looking up and down that much is not that high. So it gives me more movement. Oh my god, a hecking raid! Spark! Thank you for the hecking raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me give you your shout outs. What were you up to today? I hope you had a good one. There we go, get you a shout outs, get you a shout outs. What were you doing? Oh, how is Fear? I hope Fear, we're doing like a horror VTuber. It's probably not as scary as Fear though. I hope that you're having a good time with it. The model looking amazing, by the way. I've been lurking the past we've seen it being been pretty bad mood wise. That's fair, but I'm doing a little bit better. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. It's been a hecking week, I get you. I'm glad that you feel safe to like vibe here during this week. Honestly, if anything, that's just a huge compliment. Thank you, thank you. Dear. Were you working on cosplay stuff? Fear. It's Fear time. Sometimes it is the time for cosplay. Sometimes it is the time for fear. I hope you've been enjoying fear. I hope that it was good. Oh dear, not quite, not quite. Dear, don't shoot Julie's VTuber. It's not a monster. Don't shoot me. I'm just a sweet bean. Just a sweet bean. We're just showing people how you can set up the rigging. Hell yeah, cosplay is fear sometimes. You guess you kind of are, right? Yeah, that way I can hit both ends. Actually, I might do -15 rather than -10 because I can go down a little easier than I go up. There we go. So we have that. Rice. All right. And then lean. That's this. Donk. Donk. I can never lean this way as far as the other side, and I don't know why. This is a consistent problem. I cannot lean as far. So yeah, I'm gonna probably do 20 on this side. The 30 on the other side is fine because I can do that. You can do 30 there. I just can't do 30 there. I'm not sure. But then I got the full bean, so I have all of that, which looks nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's that. Brows, we ignore. I actually didn't need brows. I imported them, but I didn't need them because I don't have any eyebrows. Mouth smile. Okay, this is another one where it puts it in weird. For instance, right now it has not got the maximum smile on. This one you can do a lot of wiggling around on. I don't really need to do it on this model because it is pretty close to what I like. But if you have a beard, this might be more that you need to do. You need to do more here maybe. So basically, neutral. You should be hitting about 0.5. Which I'm close to. Frown. You want to get it to 0. I can get it to lower than 0, so I can do a big frown. And then smile. You want to get it to at least 1. I can get it pretty high. I actually, if I'm getting that high on the smile, I might want like maybe like a 1.2 input. Just so I have like a bit more. Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty good at smiling. That's the side that I can do pretty well. So this is mouth smile. This affects like the form of the mouth. I will put a little bit more smoothing on this because I like it to go between forms a little smoother. Not too smooth, but a little bit. And then mouth open. Another one which is going to be really weird. You got to have the maximum at 1. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. And like I'm not getting my mouth open the whole way. And then yeah, we have that. And if you would like to have it that your mouth is not flapping open as quickly as mine is, you whack on a little bit of smoothing and it will just slow it down a little bit. I think I had too much smoothing on this morning, whereas now I feel a bit happier with how quick. I also do speak very, very quickly, generally. So there is also that to bear in mind. All right, good. So now the head is moving pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. We want to go down to body rotation, and this is exactly the same thing. We spin my body around. I can maybe hit 15 feels pretty good. And then on this way, maybe like 20. So we'll do a 15 to a -20. There we go. Now I can shake my body around a little bit. I do think the sway on the hair is too much, and that's okay. That's fine. I will fix that later. But yeah, that's pretty good. And then if we have body rotation, why this is our lean. This is lean. So this is I can get like to 20. But on this side, I'm only getting to like 10, if that. So now, oh, also it's backwards. I forgot about this. Haha. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. That's fine. That's fine. I'll fix this up if that happens. It should normally just fix it in the rigging software, but I forgot, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. So now I can lean. There we are. So now I have my lean. Bonk, 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 bonk. So I can look side to side, have all of my body movements. Good, good, good. And then the last one is once again the Z, which again I can normally hit on one side much more than the other. This one I can hit it on. I'm gonna put it to 20, and I'm gonna have this one to -25 because normally that does me good. That's a good one for me. Can we please? There we go. Type that. There we are. So now you can see just how much motion you can get in them. It just, the difference at the beginning versus the end is like, it just makes a big difference. I do set these up myself when I send them over to people so that you should already have the settings in. However, different people, different setups, you might want to tweak them a little bit just to make sure that it's perfect for you so that I can put in the correct numbers, but I can't make it work for your eyes specifically or your, you know, maybe you have a beard or anything like that. There are little things you can do that will make it back a bit better. And yeah, get more movement in there. But otherwise, that's a pretty good base. We do have to put in the other expressions. Yep. The breathe should be in there as well. It's just going. It's just slowly going. I'm gonna put this back to default. You know what? Heck it. We'll have default for now because the default physics are still good. They're still working. God, I love the tongue. The tongue is so fun. Dave, cosplay is on break for months, so it turned out 11 costumes in a year exhausts a girl. Yeah, I can bet that's a heckin' lot. Oh dear, gonna head out. No, you're fine, Spark. Thank you so much for the raid. Go get some eat, sleep, and in this case, yeah, get some bed. Go look after yourself. Completely understand. Thank you so much again for the raid. So the last screen is, we were talking about expressions earlier. This is where you can put them in as hotkeys. So I'm gonna add some hotkeys. I'm gonna add a set unset expression, and I'm just gonna put it as frown. And then we're gonna record 1. So now when I hit 1, disgusting. I hate it. Blah, 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 blah. Gross. So now I have that as a hotkey if I need it. Yay. Oh dear. And then I can go hotkeys set unset expression. Let's have plain. So that can be on 2 for now. I would probably, by the way, not recommend setting them up with just numbers, because you will click the numbers and then it's going to be like, oh, none of this works anymore. Why does none of it work? Who knows? Get some bed. Go get some bed. Get a whole bed. Have a whole bed to enjoy. Set unset expression. We're going to have just a smile here and have that as 3. There we go. Now I can switch back to my normal smile, which is the one that I will probably use the most since it is the least unhinged. And then we have set unset expression. Let's have, oh, no, not expression 4. Grin. Which shall be this one, which is our really big toothy grin. Just a little bit of bed. Just a small amount of bed. Get yourself just a little bit of bed. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, a little bit of bed. So we have then our big old grin. And then we also have the cape, but I might have broken the cape. I realized this after. I was like, oh, we have nothing to do with the expressions, but I might have broken the cloak. Let's see. Oh no, it's fine. It's on. So now I can have the cloak go on and off and on and off whenever I like. And there we go. And here's my VTuber model now. Now, if I wanted to capture it, I would make the background transparent and then allow transparency in the capture on OBS as well. It's very easy, takes like 2 seconds. I'm not gonna do that because otherwise it's gonna be on a black screen, which might look a little odd. But what I can do is if I bring it back over here and just make sure, I will pop the transparent background in again, just so I don't lose that. If I do color picker, there we go. Color picker, make it transparent in capture, and there we are. Let me just bring them up over here. Here we go. There we are. And that's how you make a VTuber from start to finish. In like a week, to be fair. You probably spent a little more time on it than that because there probably are going to be errors and stuff like that. And extra things that you want to add, little extra emotes and such. But yeah, that is the basics of how you make a VTuber in a week. Also, Hannah, thank you for the follow. Wowie! Yeah! Dear. The only thing is, VTubers will only capture like the movement that you do. So if you are not moving, your VTuber will be very still for the most part. So we're talking like, you know, body movement, all that kind of stuff helps a lot with making a VTuber look a little bit more alive. Obviously, there is a side of that to the rigging as well, to be like, oh, you know, if you have things rigged so that they can move, they're going to move a little bit more. But yeah, no, it's important to also be like pretty active. Like for instance, let me remove myself maybe. What do I have? Whoa. If I was to, do I have like a screen? Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, do I have a screen where I can just use the VTuber? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. So I can be like, hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm Jelly, the parasitic jelly VTuber. I hope you're doing good. But like, the more body movement you do, the more it's going to look alive. And the more it's going to be like, oh, it's following you. The other thing is camera setup is kind of important. Doesn't, you know, the better quality camera, the better the rigging is going to be. But where you put the camera is also super, super important. Like, you don't want to put the camera somewhere where like it's really hard for the VTuber to ever pick you up. All right, let me just move that over to there, make it a little smaller. There you go. And then we can bring Twitch chat. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Not that Twitch chat. That's the other Twitch chat. We don't want that one. We want this. I don't know why it pops up in the middle of my screen. There is a reason. There you go. Nice. VTuber setup 101. There it is. It's a little bare bones, but you get the vibe. And yeah, this is kind of, that's how it go. Also, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we literally drew up a concept for this VTuber a couple weeks ago. We started rigging it. We started drawing it last week. We rigged it starting Friday until today. So this is a very, very quick turnover. Again, you can add a lot more and have a lot more and like have things be more perfect if you spend longer on the rigging. This is literally just a test model, and it was mainly made to test the nose. I made a whole model to test one nose. Also, Anna Banana, good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. So yeah, we've been showing off like the difference between, yeah, if I bring myself on stream a little bigger there you go. Now you can see, again, we are going to be mirrored of each other. Don't worry about that, but you can see how the rigging is picking up, like as far as the movement goes, the nodding, leaning, you know, oh, hello, giving you a little sniff, like sniff, and then back, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, it helps make the VTuber feel more alive and feel more like it's not just like a thing that's on the screen. It's there's a human being behind it being piloted and stuff like that. Yeah. I also like that I can kind of dance with this. I could honestly rig an animation for that if I wanted to. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now you knows, now I knows how to do nose like this, yeah. Mainly, I made this whole VTuber to test basically a nose, but that's okay. And the ears a little bit, because the ears are a bit funny at the side as well. Like, look at that. Hell yeah. I got my cape if I want to be a cult leader. Hell yeah. But yeah, that is the whole VTuber made in like a week and a half. I will probably, honestly, I don't know if I have too much more to show you. I think that's that. Did you rig the arms? I rigged everything. I rigged everything that you saw moving is me rigging it. So I've rigged breathing onto the arms, which is why if I stay completely still, the arms go up and down because they're breathing. I rigged breathing into it. Breathing is a parameter that you'll have already in Live 2D, so it's not like it's something that you have to add in, but then you got to attach it to certain body movements or it will just do weird things. The other thing, actually, I've seen this issue before. I've seen other people do this by accident. If you go into the settings, you can actually add breathing to anything, but like, look how funny it is. 2 seconds. I want to add breathing in. So we have, oh no, I need it in this. So you can literally add, because there's a setting at the bottom that says automatic breathing, right? Also, this is probably not the best way to show it, is it? Have it there you go. Ignore the black background, it's because I've said that it can be transparent. But yeah, if I go down here and go to like left, right, and put auto breathing, it's going to start like, and then if I put it on up, down, auto breathing, oh wait, can I not do up, down at the same time? Yes, there I can. So now my head's just going to start moving like non-stop, and I could even put it on leaning, and there it goes. Now my model's possessed. Because I've got automatic breathing on it. So yeah, you can technically add it in post, but it's not going to be as good. I wouldn't recommend it. It's going to be very cursed. It's much better to put it in rigging. Yeah. You can also have like your eyeballs. Do you want to see my eyeballs breathing? You want to see my eyes breathe? Oh my god. Look at this. Now they're just going to be breathing. There they go. Just wandering around. Doesn't matter what I do. They're busy now. They got places to go. They're just breathing around. Of course, my eyeball's breathing. Oh dear, but yeah. So yeah, I'd avoid doing them like that personally. I just have the ones that are rigged for you. And yeah, oh God, I love the lean so much. It's very fun. I wanted to try doing a lean for a while because like I've enjoyed watching it, and I feel like for creepiness, like having the like, it's very creepy. Like, oh, hello, it's just me. Just a little guy. I think it's very creepy. I think it's really fun. How about auto blinking? Yeah, you can have auto blinking. I don't do it, but if you are someone who is struggling with capture, so for instance, if you have very, very thick glasses, or maybe that you have to wear sunglasses all the time or anything like that, if you're in a very specific situation where your eyes just cannot be captured, auto blinking is a really good option because it will just randomly blink at intervals, which is good. Will look like standard blinking, right? But I would normally not recommend it because it does take away any comedic timing with like choosing to close your own eyes and stuff like that. So it does take a few things away as well. But again, if you are specifically in a situation where you know you're not going to be able to use your model to blink, like again, if you had sunglasses on all the time, if you've maybe had an eye injury, if you've had anything like that, which means it's going to be difficult for your model to blink, then yes, automatic blinking is a really good option. It's just not normally my first port of call. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good representation of the channel and how I draw and how a VTuber rigged in my style would actually look. I'm pretty happy with that. I think they're pretty fun. I like them very much. They don't have a name or anything. I guess a crafty jellyflesh would work pretty well. If I'm a crafty jellyfish, this can be a crafty jellyflesh. I think it works with the horror vibes. That being said, I know it's a short stream, but like, I really don't have too much else to show you. Like, this is it. That's it. I'm not here to prolong that. I think we're pretty much done for the day, if that's all right. That being said, I do want to do Discord art share before the end of the stream. And hey, listen, we could have the new VTuber take control of Discord art share today. Basically, if you're new here, at the end of stream, we go through all of the art that people have made in the Discord server and have a little look at what everyone else has been working on, because it's not just me, and also go over the announcements again, just at the end of stream, so everybody knows what's going on. Let me grab the Discord. Hello, and I've still got my VTuber, so now we can have a proper test of how the VTuber's doing, like... Although, once again, the camera stuff is over there, so it's gonna look a little odd. Super Professor, thank you. I'm really, really pleased. All right, let's have a look. So first of all, if anyone was interested in streaming for Starlight, please do go sign up. You can sign up via the Twitch team. Oh yeah, and there's the Discord link. Thank you for popping it in the chat. I appreciate it. If you wanted to sign up for streaming for Starlight with Stream Stars, you can join the Twitch team. You can get involved, and we are also going to be fundraising for Starlight starting on the 3rd of December. I have put the next 3 weeks of my schedule in the announcements category because we actually have got like a proper schedule for the next 3 weeks. So if you want to know what any stream is in the next 3 weeks or whether I'm streaming or not, I have literally put it there. So if you want that, there it is. I got it. I got you. It's all there. We don't normally plan that far in advance, but it just happens to be that it's a very busy time of year, so I've had the opportunity to tell you. Okay. Let's skip through now to, that's my, oh, also, wait, actually, another announcement that you're going to get after stream. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch for up to 8 hours on the 3rd of December. So get ready for a really busy stream that day. And that is when we are fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. I basically applied, I was like, hey, doing a fundraiser for the Starlight Foundation. Can I be on the front page that day? And they were like, yeah, go on, Jelly. Honestly, massive thanks, Twitch. That's the second time in a row that I've done a charity event and they're like, yeah, let's promote this. So I appreciate it. It really does help with getting more eyes on the charity as well. So on the 3rd of December, expect a busy stream. Also expect me to start an hour earlier and finish an hour late because we're part of a raid train and we're going to use as much of that 8-hour slot as possible. Yes. Very excited, but I'll get a proper announcement for that because I literally only found out about that this morning. That I applied for it like a while ago, but you only find out like just before, so I found out this morning. Yes, so we're still getting that in. So nice. Oh, amazing! Thank you. Honestly, they should be fun streams. So we are going to be doing fundraising for the Starlight Foundation from the 3rd to the 10th. So it's not just on the 3rd. It's just that the 3rd happens to be a very big stream and a very long one also. All right, let's nip down to General Crafts and have a look at what everybody is. Oh, sorry, I skipped the first one because that's a very different shape. So Bunny, Lovey does tatting. Very, very talented bean. Ignore the fact that it says piss on them in their shout out. They're a very sweet bean and we love them very much. They do tatting and they do like with bead work in it as well, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And they've been making like sets of snowflakes or snowflake-esque kind of designs to give as gifts for Christmas. Another crafter that started a little bit early, right? And thank you for the generous donation of piss. I appreciate it. But yeah, so they've been making these and I have not seen them make one like this, but I love, these are like bugle beads, right? So using bugle beads, yeah. That's really, really clever. I think it definitely adds that beautiful iridescent shine, especially if you're going for like more of the, what did you call it? More of the snowflake, snow. More of the snow effect. It definitely adds into that. I like that very much. That's really cool. Hell yeah. I see the announcement Jelly is broadcasting. Oh, bless you, dolls. Thank you so much. It's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you. All right, that was really hecking beautiful. Took nicer pictures and they look gorgeous. I like that. I love that with the bugle beads. That's really smart, honestly. All right, well done, Bunny. Bunny, amazing craft. It makes so many amazing things. You can also check them out because they do stream a lot of their processes as well. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Cthulhu! So Cthulhu actually raided us earlier. I wondered that this must have been what you were working on stream, right? Oh my god! 2 seconds. Cthulhu. There we go. Sorry. Also, I've made my disgusted face now. I'm sorry. There you go. Get that in there. But yeah, I think they must have been working on this on stream today. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that's so neat. As expected of Cthulhu. They've done stitch work on stream for a very, very long time. So I can't say that I'm surprised that this looks really, really nice. But oh my gosh, that is stunning. And it's really, really beautiful. Very aesthetically pleasing. Incredibly neat. Oh my god. You forget that humans can do stuff like this. You don't need a machine to do it. A human can in fact do this, and it's very heckin' cool. I love it. I love it too. I think that's awesome. So pretty and neat. Really satisfying to just look at. Like, oh, yeah, tickles a satisfying bone in my body. I like that very much. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Feathered. I appreciate it. Yeah, I assumed, because it's like, I love the way that I would have seen it before stream, surely. Yeah, no, very heckin' cool. If we get down to the art category next. Zombosi, the thing I'd had since September. Finally finished one of the characters, me, and also a close-up. A close-up because I know Discord's going to show it really small. Thank you, you smart bean, you. Oh my gosh. This is like, the Witch Hat Atelier kind of style, right? Because I remember you saying that you'd taken some inspiration for it as far as the shading goes with your own art style a while ago. And like, I definitely, especially in like the things like the bottle and stuff like that, I definitely see it. It goes so well with the way that you draw characters though. Oh my gosh. It just looks really, really good. It really makes it your own. I like that very much. Hell yeah. Like a definitely more liney, but oh, it's so nice. So nice. Hell yeah. No, it's very much taking inspiration from the style and making it your own. It's really, really nice. I works really well the way that you already draw characters. Incredibly impressive. And some other art. Yes, give me your other art. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got art. Okay, give me back my hamster. I don't have it. Oh no. Wait, I love the really big mouth. Like, ah! Like that is a proper like that kind of mouth. Like, ah. Oh dear. Massive mouth. Oh wait, what are we? Well, now we're gonna have teeth. That's okay. That's okay. We can have teeth a little bit. Oh dear. I really like how you did the bottle. The bottle looks really, really nice in the other one. I like how you did the mouth in this one. Big old mouth. Give me back my hamster. And then we have, oh, like a really big character piece. Oh my gosh, lovely. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Oh my god, that's so nice. Really, really neat. Incredibly neat line work. All the characters look really, really nice. I love the way that you do character interactions as well. Really, really nice. It just looks really, really good. Really natural and fluid. And then we have, are these emotes? Are these some emotes maybe for another channel? Because this is, excuse me, this is very cozy emote kind of vibe. Oh, as is this. This is very grumpy emote kind of vibe. Thank you for the hick, sorry. I think I hicked right into the mic. My bad. Sorry, that was me having a sip of water. You want me to say it again? Oh, I didn't do it that time. All right, sure, fine, whatever. Ah, dear, hell yeah. And yes, for a streamer, yeah, like the little heart emote, classic. And a little crying. I love their hair, by the way. Oh my gosh, so cute, so cute. Very, very, yeah, like little cozy emotes. We love those. We love those. Then perhaps they look natural. It does. It's a very fluid pose. It looks very natural. They're so cute. And then we have. Is this gonna be a model? Is this a model? You got a model? Is this gonna maybe be wiggly movie? Only because of the way the legs are posed would be really good for like an up and down, right? The legs would be like, it would pose in a really good way for a bend. Is this maybe? I don't have eyebrows to waggle at you, but you just know I'm waggling my, well, I can't actually waggle my eyebrows, but if I could waggle my eyebrows, I'd be waggling them right now. They'd be in full waggle mode. Dear. I would love to see that as a model, to be fair. That'd be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, anime, have you outlined? Yay, you've been outlining the second character. Very hecking nice. Oh my gosh, I love the way anime does clothing so bad. Not a model, sadly, but I was tired of drawing, so I go, oh, okay, wait for a bit of symmetry. That's very fair. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a bit of symmetry. Oh dear. I love the way anime draws clothing so much. I just wish that I had it. I just wish that I could own it. It's cold and I have chicken noodle soup to enjoy, to art share with. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the kind words of audio. It was gorgeous. I can see though why. That being said, having seen the cosplay, it makes me even more surprised that you lost it. Because I see what you mean. That's a big costume to just like put to one side and misplaced, even if it's been a few years. I really hope you find it because, yeah, doing all that feather work again would be a pain in the ass. I wish you the very best of luck in your costume hunting because, whoo, there's a lot of feathers. There's a lot of feathers to redo otherwise, right? It's like, how did you lose it? Oh dear. Otherwise, no, I absolutely love how this is coming along, Anime. I love your line work. I just love your clothing. I want them. I wish for them. In my dreams, I have a whole wardrobe of anime art style clothing. This is the thumbnail sketches for the one-shot contest, but I'm leaving half of it, so it's a cliffhanger. It's a total of 17 pages, read as a manga, right to left, got you, plus the translations. Panel 1, Santa is nothing. Rudolph, awesome. Rudolph caught one, let's see what it says. Missing person. Okay. Oh my god, you draw Santa so cute though. I love him. Oh my gosh. The fluffiest of bead. Oh, brushing all the beads. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a fun one. Is that gonna be your tree? Is that the tree monster? Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that. I like that in the corner as well. That's a nice extra panel. That's fun. I like that. Nice panel. Big panel with little one. Oh no! Santa! Oh my gosh. Oh, and then this is Rudolph. Okay. Oh. And so he's on his way. But I think he looks nice. Well, beards are always a little bit, like, unless you're really styling them. Oh my gosh. And then that's, oh no, on fire. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's where you can tell it worked as a cliffhanger because I was like, oh, okay, what's next? You can tell. If I'm ready to click the next one to see the next one quickly, I was like, oh yeah, that's a good cliffhanger because I immediately wanted to see what happened next. Damn it, I got gut. I knew I was gonna get gut and I still got gut. Nothing wrong with unkempt beard. You damn right, nothing wrong with an unkempt beard. We love a big old beard. Oh dear. I'm gonna put the claps because honestly it's so impressive to get that much done. It sounded like, look at him, his fluffy beard. Oh, are you gonna do like the art style of the potion kind of bottle one that you did? Are you gonna do that for all of it? It would be very festive feeling, but that's a hell of a lot of lines. Oh my gosh, yes indeed. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, that is, okay, I get it. That's a time sink, but oh my god, I think it's gonna look really, really cool though. Hell yeah. Dear, the one I want to line so bad. Excited, but this is really nice as well. It's a busy time of year. Beard grooming would take it. Exactly, it's a busy time of year. He's got things to do. Also for Nigma, I thought I'd share a shadow project that I'll be working on in a couple of days. It's based heavily off the song White Winter Himmel by Fleeting Foxes and for the title for Fleeting Melancholy. For those not to know, shadow work is a therapy tactic for healing your inner child. It can be dangerous and so don't go in unprepared. Okay, so it's like one of those things like when you have a professional helping you through it, but it can be really, really helpful. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, are they gonna all be foxes? Are they like? Maybe it's because they're like the orange color. I'm like, I associate orange and small body with fox. Are they gonna be like lots of foxes? Hell yeah! Oh my god, I've heard a little bit about drawing through therapy from friends and family, a little bit. It's not something that I'm very good at myself because I think it's just that I don't have, we talked about this before. There is a name for the thing and I only realized that I might be one of the people that has it like from streaming on Twitch because it's never really been something that's come up in my brain. I can't mentally picture things. I have to draw them out. Apparently, and I still don't know how much I believe this, to be honest. Apparently, some people can imagine like 3D objects in their brain and they can like spin them around and like dissect them and put them back together and stuff. That's not me. I cannot do that. The idea that people can have like a full 3D model going around inside of their head before they ever do any drawing, I'm like, what's wrong? How have you done that? How can I get that inside my head? That sounds really useful. No, I need to start sketching things out for them to like have any kind of shape. They're not in the brain. I cannot do 3D. I cannot do 2D barely. I can we used an apple as an example. I can vaguely imagine an apple, but it's like very blurry and not very distinct. The idea that somebody can rotate a 3D apple in their brain is like, you like an X-Men? I think you must be an X-Men if you can do that. I still don't know how well I believe. Like, I want to believe people because they're like, oh yeah, I can do that. Like, but can you? But can you though? Because like, I just can't believe it. Ah, dear. So yeah, no, I can't do that. I don't have the brain for it. Dear. The advertise is my first owner, and the little monologue is going to be how it looks the kid. So an inner child combo. That's really nice. Hell yeah. That sounds like a really healthy way of processing things. I like the idea. Once the contest is finished, I don't expect to win. No, well, but you're gonna make something cool, so you will be a winner, regardless of whether you win or not. Because, well, and I will be the biggest winner because I get to see more Zomboti art. We win. Oh dear. Regardless, it's really not. No, I can't do that. Well, apparently not. So I can't do that at all. I can't even barely imagine a 2D object, let alone a 3D object. So yeah, but some people can. Are you one of the people that can, Cthulhu? You can rotate objects in your head. Ah, very pretty. Yeah. Junior Cannon, I'm so jealous. I can barely see. Yeah, so me and Feather, we're about the same. I can barely see an outline of anything, let alone like a full in-depth, like detailed image that you can like change in your head. Can't do that. T-Emergency, you're an X-Men. So you can spin 3D objects in your brain. It just sounds so odd. I just don't understand how people do it. Like, yeah, like, it's cool. I think it's really cool that you can do that. But also, it's like, what? I don't know what I can picture in my brain. I'm a winner, heck yeah, give praise to friends, and I learned how to make a manga, hell yeah. I had to look at so many references to get them right. You did great, you did heckin' great. I can do it in my head, I just can't put it on paper like you can. Well, I have to put it on paper, because it's not existing inside of the brain. It's fun, I design characters. Oh, nice, hell yeah, very heckin' cool. We love a good character design. We've been looking at a lot of them today. We need to nip down though, because next we have knitting. Oh, I will say, Clen didn't post this on stream, so you didn't hear it from me, but the colors of this is gorgeous. But yeah, we'll be good, because I only show the stuff that gets posted while live so that people can have their hidden space where they don't get to see it on stream, but I think it's really beautiful. Dear. Glad you like my art. I think it's really heckin' lovely. I think it's also like a really interesting different process to use art for processing emotions. I think it's really cool. I think it's really interesting when people can do stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. It is not fair. Yeah, give me your brain. T? Require. I just burst out laughing at the X-Men. Yeah, it's like, I need that. I think it's from the perspective of, I only learned about a year ago that anybody could imagine anything in their brain 3D. So like, it's a very new, this is a new thing to me. But no, I just can't. That's not happening. I need to get it out on paper. When people are like, oh yeah, I can imagine an apple, and I can imagine somebody taking a slice out of the apple and putting it on a plate with another apple slice. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can just see that in your head? Your head's just like 3D modeling 24/7. Like, how is it doing that? How do you have any brain processing power for anything else if you can imagine I just don't understand. You're an X-Men. They won't share. I know, it's very unfair. I need some of that brain. I love this yarn. Making stuff to kill time when I can rest my back. I love the colors of this yarn. These are all of my favorite colors in a yarn. The cyan, the light pink, and gold. Those are my favorite colors. I do like the dark pink as well. I love this. Oh my gosh. The shadows that doesn't have to be art. It's basic tactics of writing and journaling. Oh, well, to be fair though, I would say that writing and journaling is art as well. I'd put that underneath like the art category. It's like a different kind of art, but it's still like, I guess creative maybe would be better. Creative process rather than an art process, so it's a bit more inclusive, right? Yeah. Cannot see things in my brain. I can think of them, but I can't see them. Yeah, I can't see them. I can think of them, but I can't see them. I have to get them on paper. Not sure I have the brain processing power left. Like, how are you doing it? You're just 3D modeling 24/7. I have so many of that kind of yarn, but not in the same colors. It's really pretty. I do particularly like these colors, I must say. These hit a specific like that I enjoy in colors. But yeah, very heckin' nice. Also, the crochet looks very heckin' neat. Very heckin' neat. Oh dear. Does it prove that someone can create cool art with that? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I've always just had to get it out on paper if I want to get art out there. But I think it does kind of force you to keep drawing, because otherwise, where is it? It's not in my head, that's for sure. If I want to see something, I gotta quickly make it. Oh dear. Same amount of colors. I do. This one in particular, the one you've used is the one that I would probably always go for, because I love it. But the crocheting is very, very neat. Also, Krip, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We made a VTuber in like a week and a bit. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I'm pretty pleased. It's not perfect. There's things that I would change, but for like a week, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. That being said, before anyone gets their hopes up, I made this VTuber in a week, but I was doing like 10-hour days at least. Oh dear. My app is like my brain like an app running in the background. You can't do anything, it takes up your CPU. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, if you're constantly imagining things 3D, yeah, that'd probably drain you, right? Yeah, because you'd have to be thinking about it a lot more, maybe. I think I'm in the journaling and I kind of agree, but I put more between creative art. That's fair. That's very fair. I just don't want anyone to feel excluded. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like I'm saying they're not creative. No. Lots of different kinds of creativity for sure. Oh dear, I'm good. We have water that's not contaminated. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, my hair was before, but now my hair is thick and I dyed it black. And the Boobtober mug. I tried to make the pictures cute. Hell yeah, Zomboti. Hell yeah. Oh, I love the mask though. Oh my gosh. And the blue. Oh, I love that. Listen, am I biased? Like, a little bit. I think blue hair's pretty cool though. Just a little biased maybe. I just think blue hair's pretty nifty. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Also, we got the mug one. Yeah, look at that. That's the Boobtober mug. I'm honestly just so glad they get to people safely, just because you never know with mugs. Hell yeah, I'm glad it got to you safely and I hope that you like it. Oh dear, I drew over my face. Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. In case you need a term for it, it's called aphantasia. I knew it had a name, I just forgot what it was, and there are levels of it. Yeah, some people can't imagine anything at all. I can imagine very, very vague, blurry shapes, but nothing particularly, like, I couldn't use it for a reference, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm also really bad at faces, so like I can't recognize faces very easily or remember where I've seen them, so I wonder if maybe that's the same. I just can't imagine it, so I'm not very good at it. Foswell has an amazing pack. It does, yeah. I'm really glad that they've been getting to people safely. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I heckin' appreciate it. All right, that does kind of wrap up stream for the day because we've made a VTuber. It's following me. It's doing the same thing that I'm doing. We made it in like a week. It's cute. I like it. It's horror themed. It's basically my color scheme but backwards. Pink hair, blue body instead of blue hair, pink body. Yeah. We made a VTuber that's basically the backwards of me. It's also mirrored, which is like a nice extra thing for the backwardsness. It can do like a fun little creepy like lean in at you. I have different mouths if I want to be extra creepy, like ha ha, yeah. It's pretty expressive. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, and hopefully I can use this as a good example for the people that I'm going to be making VTubers for in the next couple months, because we have some of those who deserve VTubers because they're very kind donations to charity. Right. Shall we do a little bit of a raid? Shall we send you all over across to another bean? I'm just keeping an eye out because there is 1 or 2 people that I wanted to see if they were live today. And if they are, we can go. And if they're not, then that's fine. Don't worry about it. I would also like to discover more artists through the Makers and Crafting and Artists Guild, because we haven't really had the opportunity to do that recently with Boobtober and everything. So should we see? Okay, in the Twitch Creator Club, is anyone live doing some art right now? Let's see. Because why not, honestly? Why not? Let's go have a little look to see if there's any creators that we can meet over there. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. There's a few people here. There's a few people here that I do know that are very, very cool, and I like them very much, but I have raided them before, so it wouldn't really be maybe as interesting. Real quick, there is one person here who has a title on their stream that is very, very funny, and I like it very much. Let me just have a little look-see. And they started their stream a solid 11 minutes ago. Oh no, it's not that anymore. Now it's Fruity Girlies, but they are doing art, and they also have a VTuber model. There we go. We're gonna raid into Illustrated. Yes. because I've not raided them before. I'm meeting them for the first time. They have a very cute VTuber model, so we're like a little bit horrific and they're very, very cute. But let's raid into them because it's nice to meet more people via the creator clubs, and I don't get to do it very often because I always have other raids to do and stuff like that. They are doing art, so we'll be continuing the art train. More art vibes. Hell yeah. If you would like a raid, cool. Yeah, so there's a new club. There's a creator club run by Twitch. Or Twitch people, not run by Twitch, run by Twitch people, where it's all artists and makers and crafting streamers. So it's like a really good opportunity to meet more people that are also doing art and makers and crafting regularly on Twitch, and also gets like a little bit more highlighting on them as well. So yeah, every now and again, it's nice to just go through and be like, let's find somebody new and send them some love. And this person, they did have, I think they have the Twitch description arting and farting, which is very funny. It's either that or it's their Discord, I'm not sure. But I saw arting and farting and I was like, we gotta go. It's such a good like arting and farting. I like that. I am a simple lady and that makes me giggle. So I'm sending you across to them. Plus, they only started their stream 11 minutes ago, so they should be going for a good long time. Do grab a raid call if you like. It's a really good way of sending some love to another community. Massive thank you to all the lovely people who stopped by today. We had Sparkless raid us, Cthulhu raid us, Kara raid us, we had Swall raid us, we had McDoodle and Who is Chelsea raid us back to back. No, massive thank you to everyone who raided us today. We had so many lovely people pop by. No stream tomorrow, and we are playing horror games on Thursday. Bear that in mind. So no stream tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care. And on the YouTube, thank you so much for